Howdy y'all, my name is Bryce and welcome to Walk Alive. Y'all, we're playing some more Walk Alive today. I don't really have a special gimmick necessarily for today's. We've had a lot of fun little challenges that we've done. But today, what I want to do is I just wanted to record one for y'all, so I figure, you know what? We're just going to do a mega-sode. So, we're going to Chi-Land. We're doing 50 rounds. We're doing 3 bots. We're doing PvP on. We're doing Extreme. And we're doing Nightmare. So we're on the, what I would argue is the hardest thing you could possibly do single player. Oh, and PvP's on. I don't know if I mentioned that. We're going to call it the hardest thing you could possibly do in single player, as far as I know, on the most complex map. This is going to take me all flippin' day to record this. Maybe a couple of days. So, apologies for not having any in a while, but here we go. We got Clippy Boy, Pink Kid, and Password 1234. We haven't seen you too often. Oh, here we go. Nightmare friends. Okay, everything is awful. Yeah, look at all this. Look, just everything is awful. It doesn't show you extreme difficulty on here. It shows you Nightmare, but it doesn't show you extreme. So I think it should show both difficulties there. Okay. Oh gosh, what class am I gonna be on this challenge? I kinda think, oh man, there's a part of me that wants to do senior because of the pension. It's so powerful. Hacker could be interesting. Long-term scary. I could go random. The only one I don't want is Shopaholic. I just think the Shopaholic is mid. Easy, but also mid. Oh, Adventurer would be good. Scavenger would be good. But let's go random. Let's go random. Oh boy. Adventurer. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Adventurer is not bad. We'll get a lot of bonuses for moving around. We're not as tied to a job as much as we're tied to we do all the random quests, but we will kind of build towards things. Okay. So, first thing I need to do every day, let's eat. And I want to, we will get a Metro Burger. Let's hit the gym, because that's where my quest is. What do you want me to do? Okay, we're just visiting places today. That's great. We're going to hit the Metro, I think. Let me think. Is there anything else I want to make sure to get on day one? Like, I could grab a lotto ticket is the other thing I'm thinking about. But, let's not. We're going to hit the academy. And we're going to go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 76, not 79. Oh, so close. All right, let's hit the job office. So for our first job, we could grab the academic job. So maybe we'll do that. Here, we're doing a couple of things here. We're going to do 1 tick of work, so we can do that. Not necessarily going to finish that. Let's hit Vex so we can get another quest. Which is to work out at the gym. That's not going to happen. Can I hit the Metro and make it all the way back to the park in time to turn in this quest? Or do we save that for next round, get a tick at the academy? Because if I get a couple of work ticks, if I can get 2 work ticks, maybe I'll be able to afford the workout. And then when I come to work, I can get food for free at the cost of stress. That might be what I need to do. So let's go ahead and do that. I think I can afford working out. I think working out's 50. Because it's like 50, and then yoga's 100, and then the next one is 175, and then the next one is... Oh no, shakes are like 50. Shoot, so maybe working out's more. Maybe it's like 75? I don't think it's 100. I don't think they both cost 100. And then shower is 30. All right, Vector. We got 3 enemies, so it is gonna, the AI turns are gonna take a lot longer than they normally do. It's gonna be a much longer episode, I think, just like because of the nature of playing with 3 AI. We will learn in this episode why in the future we don't want to play with 3 AI, I think. Because I think towards the end, it's just gonna feel like a drag. Especially on extreme difficulty, from what we've learned, AI just starts to fall apart on this difficulty. We're gonna go slow and steady as best as we can. Obviously, quests are gonna be my bread and butter. But I'm just going to focus on like paying rent. Just focus on making it through. Not going to worry about a pet for a while. Not going to worry so much about the furniture for a while. I want to make sure that I'm consistently ready to eat, to pay rent. We don't even need to make sure our stats are maxed all the time. Just kind of keep me from like totally stressing out, you know? Like obviously I'm just describing what the overall goal of the game is, but I'm saying like I don't want to get ahead of myself. You know, sometimes I think I'm like, okay, we're gonna rush to get the Vexway or the car or something, and then I get behind. Tears of the Goddess, spit it out. Gross. Okay, so I've got 81. We're going to, I think I said I'm gonna hit the gym. Can I work out? I can. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they are both 50. Okay, cool. We're going to do that. I've got 30, so I could shower. Oh, I need to eat a burger at Clucker's. I don't have enough money for that anyway, so I'm going to need to go get money. I will get some from turning in the quest at the park. What do these guys do? Right, you can lock things down. And then there's the tarot, and there's, yeah. Okay, let's hit the pawn shop. Let's sell this. I need to see, the thing is I need to eat a burger. So I'm gonna need to buy a pass and buy a burger. I think 111's enough for that. So let's buy a pass. Then wait, it's 90 for a burger? Oh, dang. Oh. All right, that's fine. I don't have to do it right away. Well, then we hit the metro. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to work. And I'm gonna have to eat. So I guess we're just gonna have to like come back and hit the burger, and then we'll just kind of, you know, eat the fact that we're not finishing this quest today. That's enough for the burger. I could do more education and just get it out of the way. But what did I say? Don't get ahead of yourself. Money is going to be something I'm going to need. Oh, I did not give myself enough time. So we're going to do this. Just to make sure I eat. We'll eat the burger tomorrow. I've got 212 on me. So let's do that. We'll get the burger in the morning. I'm getting ahead of myself. Like I said, I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't have a timer on that quest as far as I can tell. So I don't need to get so focused on finishing that right away. Vector knows what's up, getting a quest. Oh, no, you're buying a bus pass. Not a bad idea. I always sleep on the bus pass. I'm always like, let's lose a couple of turns to getting the Vexway. But with the way that rent operates on this, you know, investing 500 in the Vexway can put you in a bad spot for rent on, you know, week 8, right? Especially week 4. If you try and get it before week 4, ooh, I've done that, and you end up in a scary spot. So I mean, look, they're all getting it. There's something that they know that I don't. Not true. I do actually think that I could just wait for the Vexway, but I do sleep on the bus pass. I sleep on the bus pass. Go back and watch old episodes. There's things that Price sleeps on. Fridge and bus pass. Definitely. You know, maybe I can try and get the fridge in this one and really think about it and make that a part of my strategy. It probably long-term is a good idea. Maybe once we get to the second apartment. Because by week 20, I'll probably make it to there. And then maybe we can get the tier 2 fridge. I don't think the tier 1 fridge is really worth it. To be able to only hold food for 2 days, it just feels kinda underwhelming, you know? So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I don't think I'm gonna get the first fridge, but maybe I will really try and be like, okay, let's focus on getting that second fridge. Okay, we continue. It's vintage. Rude. Okay, I need to eat a burger at Clucker's. Rent is next week. Let's eat that burger. Wait until next turn. Darn. That's fine. I need to de-stress. I've got 143, which is not enough for a... Oh, it is. I do have enough for a yoga. I was thinking let it burn. So let's hit the gym. Let's yoga. Let's hit the metro. So I have eaten. How's our work XP? Oh, do I need... No, this is a Vex quest, right? Yeah, because I've not turned in a quest here. So I'm waiting for my new adventure quest. This is my Vex quest. I can't get any more quests. So right now we are in the waiting stage. As far as work XP is going, I'm still at level 1. So let's hit the academy. Let's work. Just trying to think if I want to get a couple of ticks in on education. But part of me thinks like, no, I literally just need to work until I'm at level 2 work XP. Because I need to, if I'm not at level 2 XP, the level 2 education is less helpful. So we're just gonna work. Ooh, look at that tiny little tick there. Let's go ahead and do that. That way I've got the money for rent in the morning. I've got the money, you know, barring a bad early event. I'll have money for the rent. I'll have money to eat. I should hopefully have enough to pay for rent and a Metro Burger. If I can get those two things today, then we are good. Then it's, you know, make sure we finish the quest. It's grab another quest. It's, whoa. Get the education at work. Depending on how quickly I get through my first bits of the day, you know, maybe I just work, and then education, get a new job, and then head back over towards this side. Oh, I'm yawning. Oh, I'm stretching. Okay. Goodness. I may need to buy better clothes. I should also remember. Though getting the higher level Cluckers jobs is a pretty easy shot for the first, like, 3 or 4 tiers, I think. Speaking of clothes, probably gonna have to replace them next. No, the following turn. Right? Turn like 5, maybe 6. Password 1234. Take it! Good job. All right, I'm proud of you. Because we watched it that one time where the AI didn't take it, and I was like, what is wrong? Why is the game programmed to sabotage them? You know, I would love to see an AI do really well. You know, in the past, we've seen them struggle. You know, even when I have struggled, it seems like they struggle more. It's something I just would like to see. I would like to see. Boom, boom. Once they start doing PvP stuff, things are gonna get real annoying real fast. Burger, all bread. Yeah. Okay, rent is the first thing, so it is only 150 the first time. That's very nice. I want to make sure to do a little yoga if I can, but I'm not gonna have enough if I do the Metro Burger as well. I also need to let it burn, so I'm gonna have to come back over this way anyways. So what we're gonna do is let's get our Metro Burger. Let's head to the Metro. Oh, I need to wash my hands. I can do that at the academy. Let's wash our hands. Then I want to shower at the gym. Okay, there's our work XP up. I need to let it burn and shower though, so I also need to do that. But if we do this, and then I grab a job from here, the Vex job would be so good. And I can teleport too. But it's a level 1 job still, so the work XP is not going to be great, but the money and the ability and the fact that I grab quests from here seems pretty dang good. Let's head off to Vex. Let's do... Posting at 140. That is a yoga, not a let it burn. That's a let it burn. A shower is 30. I don't think I'm going to be able to do both on this turn. The shower is the timed one. I'll risk it. To the gym. I know I should do this one first if I'm only going to be able to do one. Nice. Did them both. Oh! No, I got the tiniest little bit of time left, but not enough money to do anything, so it's not going to matter. Yeah, like literally, I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. So... Okay. Okay, I think that was an okay turn. I mean, we did pay rent, got a job at Vex. Kind of sucks that it's on the other side of the map, but the pro with the teleporter, I think, kind of makes up for it. I can focus on getting my other quests done. And grabbing more quests while at the Vex is also a bonus. You know, basically, I'll be there already, often. Or when I end up there, I can spend a couple of turns working and then teleport home and sleep or something. Because I do need to work on my stress today. Today I need to work on stress, for sure. So I think that we're going to be doing some maybe little bit of work and then yoga. Maybe try and end up at home to sleep, but that's usually a no-go. Yeah, so we'll see. Also just depends on what happens with the quests. Okay. Perchance to dream, asleep, perchance to dream. Gosh, y'all. This game is so good. It's hot, by the way, in Oregon right now, which means it's humid, and that's the thing that's more uncomfortable. Like, I heavily feel the need to take a shower right now. Just, like, because of the way the air feels. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just kind of, ugh. But I try my best not to have the AC on when I record, because it does come through on the mic pretty significantly. Sometimes you'll hear it come on towards the end of a video, because I'm like, it's too hot in here at this point. Oh, flash sale day. That helps with the concept of maybe trying to get home and go to sleep, because if I can buy the bed... Alright, my stress is bad. Bathe in the pond. Crumb luck. Gobble them up. Give me that food. Okay, let's... I need to eat a bucket at Clucker's? Well, let's do the bathing in the pond one. I need money to eat the bucket, so, you know. Can I turn this one? Okay, beautiful. I was like, this is probably going to be one that I can turn in here, though, so that's great. So then, let's hit the pawn shop. Let's sell that. Only 115 is not enough for a bucket. I've already gotten my food for the day. This one's not timed, though. Seemingly. Let's grab our ticket. And we'll grab a lotto ticket. Let's hit the metro. Let's hit Vex. Let's work. So that's 2 yogas. But I could also maybe sleep. So I could just do another work. I could do one more. Teleport. Home. And sleep. Okay. Didn't get to bed. Got some money. I can eat the bucket in the morning for my next job. I'll probably get another quest, because I think that the other one was my adventurer quest. So that's good. Probably gonna need to buy clothes. And like I said, my work XP isn't the best from the Vex job, so I should consider jumping to the next tier of work. The teleporter, though, is helpful. Is a helpful perk. Gosh, I'm really trying to think about the flash sale. It's so hard to take advantage of the flash sale early on, I feel like, if you want to be making progress. Like, furniture is progress for sure. I just feel like it's when you're playing a long game, like this one, when you're playing a long game, I feel like it's more of a long game goal. Because I think if you, like, rush down furniture to get a good score pretty quickly, for like a 20-round game. You're doing so knowing that there's like a bit of a risk around the corner. If you're playing Nightmare difficulty, right? With like the rent increasing in its cost. There's a potential downside of if you're not like building your work XP enough, or your education is probably the biggest thing that gets stuck behind. You know, unless you're the shopaholic like that, because then suddenly things become a little bit more incentivized. So, yeah, I think the shopaholic's my least favorite class, y'all. I think I've learned after playing through them all. It's not the one I would have thought would have been my least favorite, but I've learned it's definitely my least favorite. It's the one that I never want to hit when I hit random. I just find it boring. I didn't win the lottery. I need new clothes. Wild landlady appears. Fight! Oh, I cannot fight the housing market. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I am starving. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do a save. And I'm probably gonna stop my recording as well because I need to check my storage space. I'm starting to get a little worried here as I'm going through. I'm like, wait, I just recorded a bunch with Wander and the guys, and then I recorded a bunch of stuff with Stumpt, and then, oh yeah, I was recording that. Anyway, so I need to go also check my hard drive just to be sure. So I'll see y'all on the other side. Okay, bye. All right. So I need to eat a bucket of Cluckers. What else do I need? I just want to remember what I was working on. It's only been like 10 minutes. Cluckers. Well, no matter what, I need to eat the bucket. So we'll do that. Why so spendy? Alright, cool, but I do have enough for... I have enough for a yoga, but then I can't afford a pass, which is annoying. But we'll deal with it. Well, we want to turn in the quest of Vex, so I'm walking, I think. Unfortunate. Yeah. Bit of a chunk of the day. Okay, cool. Let's accept a hard quest. Visit 6 locations in the same round. I could still do that today, probably. How are we at work, though? I do want more work XP is the thing. I do have money there. So I could teleport over, like, back towards the beginning. Walk around the different areas there. Just to get the ticks. Oh, I do need clothes. I do need to re-buy my clothes. So let's maybe hit bank, clothing, arcade, and see where we're at from there. I won't have enough money to buy anything at the furniture store at that point, I don't think, but still. Okay, we're stopping off here just cause. Hitting the boutique. Let's repair. Let's hit the arcade. Now, I could drop some of this and play one of the games. However, now that I'm looking at it, I might be able to buy something at the furniture store, which would be great. So I could buy the bed. I already ate. I'm just trying in my head. I'm like, I already ate. I did actually repair my clothes for once. So I can actually buy several of these things. So let's do it. Okay. Fairly cheap. I mean, on flash sale deal, actually very, very cheap. So here I need to do 2 more locations so I can hit the job office and school just real fast. Now jobs wise, tier 3, what do you require? I just need more job XP for that. Part of me is like, maybe tomorrow we work at a different place that's a higher tier so that I can get my XP up. Maybe not worry so much about questy things. Oh, I do not, however, a thought. I do not have the teleporter then, so I won't be able to make it back. So we'll do that. Oh, wait until next turn now. Okay, so I don't need to go any further. I don't have a pass. But to get back over there, I'm gonna need to fly. So what I'm thinking is I go to Vex, work a couple times, and then once again, teleport home and sleep. I think that's the best move for me. 1, 2, 3. It's probably as much as I can do. I might be able to fit one more tick in there, like seeing how much it takes each time. I might, but I'm not going to risk it. I would rather just ensure that I make it back home and take advantage of the fact that I can now sleep and get a little bit more rest. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're cooking with gas. So this next turn, I need to make sure I end with close to 200 afterwards. If I can end with closer to 300, that would be enough for me to pay rent and buy a Metro Burger in the morning. That would be great. Then with all of that, I can think about other work-related stuff going forward. Because I do think it's about time to swap over to a new job, one that's closer to home, one where I can just kind of spam through stuff. Obviously, the VexCore stuff is nice with the quests. Because it gives me an excuse, like when I get there, right, I can teleport back from there. And the money's good, but just the work XP's bad. The work XP's bad. Because what do I need for the level 2 Vex job? I think, is it more work XP or is it more education? I don't even remember. I just know that it's like, they're very, like, you need a tier higher than what you're at. But gosh, I'm already looking at stuff and I'm like, man, I'm going to need to get the tier 2 apartment by turn 12, you know? Because I'm going to need to get the computer so I can get the next level of education, so I can get the next level of jobs. It's like, it really is like, it's stacking. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I don't, like, do you always just lose 50 there no matter what you choose? Is it like all the outcomes always end up the same on those? Like, and like, not, like, each of the outcomes for the different enemies is different, but each of the choices lead to the same outcome. Because I know the PKMN stands for pocket money. You know, I tried to fight her. Like, no matter what, I think every option you choose, it still just ends up with you pay her 50 bucks for the landlord one. Okay, flash sale has ended. It's all right. I did take advantage of it. I'm happy. I'm happy I took advantage of it. Oh, the heat wave. I don't know if they've changed it yet. They are adjusting the heat wave mechanics. Okay, I don't see the heat wave bar. I'll try and explain what it is. I will go out for milk. Oh, it hurts. Okay, visit 8 locations now. Well, at least we are on the very beginning of the turn. So I can do that. Let's hit Cluckers. Let's grab a Metro Burger. Let's wash our hands. They want me to shower at the gym, huh? Let's... Oh, I think I have some... Yeah, gems. Okay, I can use that to go to the gym. So, let's hit the Moo Mart just to walk by it. You know, count it as one of our locations. Let's hit the pawn shop. Let's sell that. Let's hit the park. This is, again, just so I can, like, get the progress. We'll push a rock, just get the tiniest little bit of health. Hit the home, again, just to count as a location. Hit the gym. Let's shower. Bathe in the pond now. I'm over here already. Let's go ahead and do it, because I'm going to be heading over there, I'm sure. Then, yeah, turn in the quest. Oh, at the park. Beautiful. Okay. So then let's hit the pawn shop again. Let's sell. My hearts are not doing great. I've got 281. So let's hit the gym again. I want to do a let it burn. Metro. We're gonna go to... So if I hit Vex, I'll be able to teleport from there to one other location. Or I can go to another location and then go to Vex. I think we hit the bank, we hit Vex, and then we might be turning in the quest there as well. Okay. Right? Yeah, do that. Grab that. And... Ooh! Let's teleport next door. Let's buy a stock. And I need to hodl, right? For 2 turns. Perfect. Can I get to Vex again? I can. Let's teleport home. And instead of sleeping, maybe we do a relax, because my stress is looking fine. My relax isn't great, but it's a little. So let's do it. Okay, cool. Not a bad turn. How much money do I have on me? I don't remember. I do think I have some treasure, though, from that last quest to sell. If I do, that'll probably give me enough for rent. It's going to be 200. Man, next time I turn into Quest at Vex, I should just buy the bus pass or something. I just realized. I think I had enough money. I probably just could have done that. But oh well. Job XP is the thing I'm the most behind on, which I think with the Adventurer is common. But I think the Adventurer is good for this, though. I think the Adventurer just in general is a very powerful class. Oh, speaking of classes, and the Heat Wave. Oh gosh, I gotta tell you about everything. So we got upcoming update next week. So I will make an episode on this. And I've got a group episode planned with Wander and Joe and Holden, and we may be getting some other people on board. So trying to get a bigger than normal one. We can try out the simultaneous turns. So we're working on that, making that happen. But the update coming out next week is going to be introducing the Painter. Finally, we're going to be getting the Painter. So the way it sounds is like each of the locations that you go to, you can start working on a painting at that location. There's like an inspiration mechanic, which determines like how much. Oh, they did the cards. Darn. It determines how much of the meter you fill when you try and paint the things. So I guess it's going around doing the paintings at the different locations. You kind of have to go from location to location to location, it sounds like. But then there's some kind of features to build up your inspiration, which I don't know much about that. It hasn't been fully revealed, but it's super interesting. Excited to play it. I'll read more about it before I record. And then there's the heat wave mechanic. They've decided to change it up a lot. So there's actually going to be a like meter. So like as you're going around, as you're walking to different places, it'll increase that meter. Like a heat meter, an exhaustion, heat exhaustion. If you go too high, you'll get heat stroke. And then there's stuff like activities that you can do where you can cool down. How ominous. Rude. The raccoon raid has started. Move your money in the bank and move to somewhere more secure. So we've got a crime wave happening now. Keep feeding the ducks. Screw you, Goose. Do not sell the stock. Rent is due. I do have 200 on me. Perfect. All right, pawn shop. Let's sell that. All right, I've got 211. I think I want to eat again before heading over. So we're gonna, I think we'll hit the Moo Mart, we'll grab a lotto ticket, we'll hit the Cluckers, we'll grab a Metro Burger, we'll pop across the way, and then, yeah, then from there we're doing a sort of normal round, typical round. Okay, Metro Burger, let's hit, I want to hit the Metro itself. Oh, you know what? With the stress I've got and with the 100 monies that I've got left, let's do a yoga. Okay, then off to the Metro. Then with the work XP I've got, which is still only 2, we're gonna hit the job office now. When it comes to jobs, all right, there's not a tier 2 education. That's too bad. Let's grab one. Oh, there is tier 2 education right there. What am I being silly about? All right, cool, perfect, wonderful. Because we can work here. I went way too far on the work. Although it's the XP is what I need, but I'm just saying because I wanted to be able to afford this. So let's buy it and do another work and another work because I want the money at the beginning of the day. I gotta always remind myself, oh no, crime wave. They're gonna take my money. He can steal your clothes? Did you steal his clothes? I think he stole his clothes. There was a naked sign. He got the naked symbol. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's big bad. Because what if you had like the $600 clothes? And then you just suddenly lost them, and then now you can't even work to be able to afford your clothes. Wow, that's dangerous. Like, that would knock you way down if you had the big time job, but you had no money and you had no clothes. Like, you need money in the bank on that. You need money in the bank, for sure. Time for some payback. Oh, so he got one for free. Man. The PvP stuff's starting up. Oh boy. Oh boy, scary times ahead. Scary times ahead. Okay. Good, you paid your rent. I'm glad. I'm glad. Overtime. Boop boo da doo da doo doo doo. Okay. What is going on? Password. What you got? No negative hit him? Password must have been the one that did it then, huh? Or was he the first one that got hit? Because it hits everybody, right? All four of you get hit with the cards, right? I think that's what happens. Do 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 do. Okay. What do we got going on over here? Good, you're paying your rent. And then just sleep, man. Just sleep. Good. Oh, I'm happy for him. Okay, it's round 9. I'm gonna lose my money, y'all. They're gonna take my money. Heatwave's over, that's nice. It wasn't too bad for me, I think, because I had the quests that were like, take a shower. Didn't win the lottery, I need new clothes. Hey, I'm good! They didn't steal from me. All right, cool. I'd like to run if I can. Ouch. Ouch. I have perished, it says. Okay, we're in a real rough spot. I need a metro ticket to get across the way. I don't even have enough money for that. I need to turn in the quest at VexCorp, which then means I can sell the stock as well. So let's hit the Moomart. Let's just buy a metro ticket level 1. Let's head over there. My clothes are bad. But let's do this.
Questing beast.
Let's grab a big one. Work at my job 10 times. I can do that. Let's just go ahead. Ooh, good profit. Then with that, with better clothing, that'll probably help, right? So maybe let's get up to this level of clothing. Like I could fully do the 250, but I think just the 120 for now is fine. Let's hit the job office. Oh, I could have bought the Vex way. Don't have the pet store. Okay. I just need job XP is what I need. So still, the school is a great spot for me, but job XP, actually, the clothing store or the furniture store are really good, or the electronics store. Furniture store is right here. I could work a couple of times and I could go buy the Vex way. I think I still need to eat. So I could also get that for free over at the education for the cost of my stress, which is a little scary. I'm just looking at how much time we have left of the day. I'm gonna do the furniture store because I also realized I can do this. So I want 550 would be enough to buy the Vex way and eat. This is gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be real close. Ooh, this is scary. Vex way, Metro, Cluckers. Oh, awesome. Fries. Beautiful. And with the tiny little bit of time we have left, let's wash your hands. Okay. I think that worked out fine. Yeah, it's turn 9. Spent all my money, so I don't have to worry about the crime wave if that's still going. Although it looks like maybe it stopped. Is it only a 1-turn crime wave? Maybe it's only a 1-turn one, and just every time we've been playing with the AI, they've just been re-upping it a bunch. Because I feel like the crime wave lasted a long time last time. But maybe it's a 2-turn crime wave. I feel like maybe it's a 2-turn one, and I didn't notice the card there. Because someone gets the cut of the profits, right? Something like that. They go on a furniture stealing frenzy, and then someone gets the cut of the profits. Anyway, I'll be saving up my hot dogs for a while. We will do probably that same one, the crime wave one, just once I feel a little bit more stable. You know, apartment number 2 or 3, a lot of furniture, a lot of security. You know, like if I can get the knight in the Roomba of stabbing.
No vacation.
Okay. Pink kid. Alright, password. What's the password? Oh no, we got robbed! Okay, so it's not showing the crime wave card at the beginning, but if you get crime waved, you get crime waved. Okay, now, next turn. What do we got going on next turn? It's turn 10. I want to get some work done. I still need to do a lot of work for my Vex quest. I'll probably have a new adventurer quest? Hopefully? Because I am sort of relying on that right now. Oh, I turned in a quest. Do I have something to sell? I might have some gems to sell, which then means that the rabbits, I was gonna say, the raccoons might steal it. Ooh, the big game. This is an interesting one. Oh god, that's a lot of those. A curfew, oh, that sucks. And I've been robbed by a little bit, and they took my painting, and they took my gems. See, this right here should not be able to happen. Like, this just feels, like, unfair for me to lose 3 different aspects on 1 turn, you know? That feels messed up. That's an elm? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, that gives me enough to get my clucker stuff going. To work on my job. I have 2 things, Commoner Challenge and Lotto. Work at your job. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy the 10 Lotto tickets. Okay. I'd love to buy this. We'll try and work on some of those things later. I need to shower. I'm gonna actually hit the park. We're gonna bathe in the pond. And I'll even push a rock. And I'll even do a cheer. And then I got a metro ticket. So let's make our way across. Where am I working now? I work at the furniture store, right? Yeah. So let's go to the furniture store. Let's work up our XP. Let's de-stress in the de-stress chair. That's really great to have. Okay, 2 more works. Study at the academy twice is something I need to do. Ooh! There we go, work XP. Okay, my money is a little high. To feel comfortable with all of the, raccoon stuff going on. There's a couple of ideas that I have. Part of me wants to throw it in the bank. Save it for rent day. Part of me wants to... Like, I don't think I'm going to make it home, is the thing, to sleep, which is what I'd really like to do. I also kind of been thinking, let's buy the jersey. So maybe let's do that. Or not the jersey. That thing, the foam finger. Okay. And I have very little time. I don't think I'm going to make it to the bank or anywhere else. Oh, am I going to get to the arcade? Ah! I thought maybe I could get a game in. Though I figured just the time to buy the coins probably would have kicked me over. Oh, and I didn't intern at home, so I'm going to have a fine. But I don't have a lot of money on me. So I don't know, what do they take otherwise? What do they take otherwise? Also, how messed up is it for them to give us the game event when the crime wave is happening? So it's like we have to be so careful with our money and our furniture's getting stolen. Like we're getting hit hard left and right. And then they're going to be like, oh, also, guess what? You know, you have a very limited amount of time to invest excess wealth, which is not something you're going to have a lot of. Oh, man, I don't get why the AI do the PvP sometimes. Like, in general, I don't understand the PvP too much, other than, like, locking down a specific location, right? If you're ahead on education, if you're ahead on work XP, or, like, you know somebody's about to go for a job, or they need new clothes, or whatever, right? There are strategic choices you can make with the locking down a location. Everything else hurts everyone. And there's no guarantee it's going to work out better for you than everyone else. Other than, I guess, oh, but you get a cut of the profits. But it's like, yeah, but what if they stole your fridge? And then they're like, but here's $100 on the side, you know? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? $300 to you? And I had, like, everything taken from me. Just want to point that out. I think I'm the only one who got absolutely annihilated by the raccoons on that turn. 3 different things from me. All my money on me. A painting and my gems, which are worth a ton of money. It's messed up. This stuff better be over. Really? I got hit by a car! Oh, and now you're done. Now you're done. Oh, I lost $78. Cool. Well, I didn't have any money to begin with. Grundor asked me to cover his back. Take my time. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. In a bad spot. Don't have anything in my pockets. So what can I do? I need to get some hearts up. I work at the furniture store still. So I'm gonna just have to walk over there, I think, with the not walk, but Vex. So let's do a couple of pushes. We're gonna do one more bathe, one more push. Let's hit the furniture store. Let's get some de-stressification. Get some money. I still need to eat. I think at this point I'm gonna need to just eat at the arcade. So we'll do that. Yep. Then let's hit the job office. And now with level 3 XP, yeah, ooh, I got a lot of good jobs available to me. Okay. I think that it's the pet store gives the most XP. Moomart gives a ton of money though, and that's right next door to home, which could be very helpful when it comes to the curfew. Still need to study at the academy though. I already bought it, right? 1, 2. Wait until next turn. I'm gonna get hit again by the curfew, but I've got $10. So it's like, whatever, who cares? Oh, I don't have a thing, that's right. Okay, I need to buy 10 lotto tickets, but I work there, so I'll be able to just like work, buy. You got your cut, 81. You didn't end your turn, so you got minus 200 though. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. I hope I can spend some time cheering and all that kind of stuff, but I also don't think we're going to win. I just don't think any of us have had enough time to really invest in that. Good job on you, though, Vector. You're really working at it. If it were to happen towards the end of the game... Man, wow, he really did boost it. Holy crap. Is the game going to end next turn? It might. In which case... Good job, Vector. I'll get a little bonus. You'll get the big money bonus. You'll have earned it. All right? You will have deserved it. Gosh, y'all are getting your money wrecked. Ooh, I've got rent tomorrow as well. Beautiful thing. I work across the street right now. And then we're going to consider how we're going to handle the next apartment upgrade. Y'all, with this many AI, I'm just looking at the time of how long it's taking. Every single round, I think, is taking more than 5 minutes. So multiply that by 50, y'all. That's how long. Oh gosh, that's how long this is gonna be. This is gonna be a long episode. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh boy. Man, they all had money on them. So they all lost a good amount too. I at least feel a little bit better about that because because of the stuff that I lost to the raccoon raid. My gems, man. Do. Okay, round 12. Tourist invasion. Oh no. They've locked down my place of work! And a crime wave! Shoot, dude. That's messed up that I just got that job and they locked it down. That's pretty uncool. Because now oh great, and now I have no hearts. I'm screwed on rent this week. Oh, but I have a quest to turn in. Okay. That's at least something.
Questing.
How much money do I have? I have 100, and then I'll be able to sell that. That's not going to be worth 150 though. I need to push a little bit. That's so messed up, dude. Because I have to go so far. And I can't go to the Moo Mart to even buy a thing. So I need to go to the Cluckers to waste my money. Ugh, dude, this is rough. Okay. We are going to sell this. I already ate. So we'll do this. I've got 180 left. I need to be on top of this. I really do. Okay, we're zipping across. We are going to have to get a new job. We need to... I need to be able to get home to pay rent. So... Cluckers is the safest option. So we're going to do that. I need to head back across the street. Go to Cluckers. Need to work a bunch. 250 is there for rent. Need to wash my hands a little bit. Okay. If I buy this, 75, I'll still have enough for rent. Unless rent is 300, in which case I'm in trouble. But I don't think it is. So let's do that. Okay. Let's head next door. Pay my rent. And then we will sleep, get at least a little bit of my energy back. That was a rough turn. That was just a rough turn because they locked down my new job. The tourists just, it was a bad luck on my part for the tourists. You know, that wasn't one of them strategically messing with me. That was just one of them. That was just, you know, random world event working out against me. But like right there, that's a good example of how you could use the goose in a really strategic way, which would be, oh, someone just did something like I did where it's like, okay, and then next turn I'll start the job here, and that means I can do this thing. And with that, oh, did I need new clothes? Don't you dare tell me I also needed new clothes. Don't you dare tell me I also needed new clothes, or I'm gonna be furious. Because that's too much stuff to drop on me on a single episode, or a single round with the tourist evasion messing my job up, me having to go fully around the entire map in order to just pay rent, you know? So I'll be a little annoyed. I'll be a little annoyed if that's the case. I'll be able to get around it. I do have money in the bank. I just remembered I do have money in the bank. So if I need new clothes, that's my clothes money right there. That's what that is. You violated curfew. You've got, oh boy, they are struggling again. Now the AI is starting to struggle. We've seen it happen in the past. We've seen it happen in the past. We will see it again in the future. 'Tis the nature of these things. Okay. man. Well, at least I work right next door. That'll help me on the next turn to just be able to progress. I have to wait to be able to finish this quest that I have until the tourists are gone. Or until they move. They moved at least, if they haven't left. Okay, game's over. I'm gonna lose some money to the crime wave. Oh, cool, I got stuff! All right, he took my 71, that's fine. Ooh, come upon a strange series of numbers on the wall of the park's latrine. Dial the number. I spent some time consoling the divorcee on the other end of the line. Quest complete. Yay! I helped Ralph. Okay, I need to buy a fishing rod. I do have the stuff though. I have this stuff, which is worth so much money. It's worth so much money. Let's go sell it all. Look at that. Okay, we're on 1,300. I could buy the treadmill. The treadmill's incredible. I really like the treadmill. This guy also gives you free shakes at home. Like, both of these are good. Ooh, do I want to do this during a crime wave? Oh, I don't want to do this during a crime wave. Oh, man. I want to buy it so bad, but I know it's going to bite me in the butt and I'm going to lose it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the money. We're going to head to the gym. I'm going to take care of my stats a little bit. We're going to head to the Moo Mart. We're going to buy the 10 lotto tickets and the fishing rod. We're going to come over here. We're going to fish. And then we'll see where we're at after that if I have any time left in the day. Okay, so we're going to let it burn. We're going to shower. We're going to... I wish you could shower multiple times. I get it. Like from a mechanic standpoint, but IRL, like I don't shower until I'm full, or I don't stop showering until I'm fully clean, you know? Okay, let's buy a fishing pole. I need to buy 10 of these. Okay. And then now I can turn in the quest. Oh, okay, cool. Well, let's do the fishing first. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I got 2 of the trashes, y'all. We're absolutely doing it again. We're gonna go for the other trash. I have enough time to do a couple more of these. Yeah, we'll do one more. Okay, so then I do still need, I need more hygiene again. Wow, that was a lot. Okay, we'll do this. Then let's hit Vex. Let's turn that in. We're gonna worry about volunteering at the pet store a little bit later. Let's turn in that quest. That puts me at 915. Oh, it's so close to being able to get the car. Oh, I might have enough money. If I go next door, hold on. All right, if I look here, how much does it cost? 1,200. I might have enough if I go over here. Oh no, I did take all my money out. I thought I had deposited some. Okay. Well, dang. Then that changes that. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deposit all that. We are going to head on over. Did I already eat? I think I probably did, right? Because I work here, right? But maybe not. Right? I work at Cluckers? Yeah. I'm gonna hit Cluckers. I probably got the Metro Burger, but I'm gonna be so careful right now. I'm gonna eat, because I don't remember. Can I make it next door? I think I can. And let's volunteer. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a wait until next turn. Beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful when you nail that. It's beautiful when you nail that, because otherwise next turn, I'd be waiting all turn. I can't believe I got the maximum from the event. Someone else has to as well, right? Because one of them jammed that meter. All I did was I bought the foam finger. I cheered once. What did you just pay for, you butthead? I cheered once and I bought the drink. But maybe because I did like a variety of things, that was more valuable? Maybe that's why? If that's how it works, then okay, good to know. I would love to know it, I guess. Not good to know. Would love to know. I'd love it if the game had a, what do you call it? An interest event. Okay, cool. Ping Kid got big stuff too. Yeah, if the game had a, the interest thing, the error at the bank event next, that'd be wonderful, because I've already got 900 in the bank. Oh boy, password. Oh boy. Okay, your team won. Good. You did well. You got your cut. 300 on the cut. Oh, but buddy. Oh, but buddy. Oh, your poor treadmill that I want so badly, but I do not want to buy it during this crime wave. I so do not want to buy it during this crime wave. Oh, man. And with the 900 in the bank, which at the 4% interest is also going to go up, you know, like this time it'll be like 950-ish, right? Is going to be there for when, like the next time I make my way over there, we can buy the car, which I think is going to be the goal. Tourist invasion is over. Thank you. Crime wave's over. Thank you. Okay, now this turn maybe we'll buy the treadmill, because it should be there, because it was just pawned. Oof. I'm getting messed up on those. Mother Nature's... Oh, we keep Mother Nature's Masterpiece. Absolutely. Okay. No money on me. I do have a bunch of these things. Ooh, okay. I've got stuff to sell. The anglerfish I know is also for the gold... Or the master fishing rod. But as we've learned, the trash fishing rod is the best fishing rod. We're going to hit the pawn shop. Let's sell... you and you and you and you and you. That puts us at 392. I just need to eat, I guess, and shower. If I buy the treadmill, how much is it? Oh, it's 600. So I don't need to work regardless. Let's then buy MetroCard. All right, it was worth 2. That's fine. We'll hit Cluckers. Let's eat for free. Work a little bit. Okay. Let's hit the gym. They're not gonna let me do that, will they? All right, then shower, then do that. Then let's go to the park. Let's turn in the quest. More quests are available at Vex. I've got some more gems or some gold to turn in. What if I already ate, right? Let's do some more fishing. Maybe I'll get the trash I need. There we go. So we got the trash we need. Where's my energy at? Okay, we're there. Honestly, do another one. Hit the pawn shop. Can I get enough through my sales to afford the thing? I'm not going to get enough. I would have to get rid of one of my trashes is the thing, right? And I so don't want to do that. 5. Honestly, do I sell the fishing pole? I think I do. And then I think I buy the treadmill. I think it's so worth it. I'm not making it back across to the park. I think it's so worth it because being able to let it burn for free, that's 175 bucks saved every time you do it, right? So do it 3 times throughout the game and you've gotten yourself your money's worth, essentially. Well, 3 in a little bit, but if you consider the travel time as well, like, it's a huge benefit. Huge benefit. So I did, you know, it was a somewhat short-sighted thing to sell the fishing rod. However, my thinking is, I don't think I need the fishing rod to get the fishing education. I think I just need the 3 trashes, and then I need like 700 bucks or 500 bucks or something. It's very expensive. But then if I get that, we know how good the golden fishing is in the park. Like, that will help me so much to like jump us a little bit forward in the game, you know? Oh man, it's so funny. Like playing this like super long round, I want to take more breaks, like knowing how much longer it's gonna go. So I'm probably gonna take another break here in a second. So okay, hitting up the park, hitting up the Jorb orifice. Oh, you lost your clothes, dang. Yeah, where am I at work XP wise? Wasn't really paying attention, because if I'm above 4, I could probably get level 4 Clucker, right? Then, you know, that puts us in a good spot. And then really I got to focus on getting up to that next tier of education. So part of it really is, can I make enough money to get the either the fancy fishing or money to jump to that new apartment shortly. Now here's the thing, I've got 900 in the bank, right? So I could do it. Question is when? Do I need to do it right away? Do I wait until after the next rent? Which I think is often a good strategy. Save yourself a little bit of money. I need new clothes today. Teenage dirtbags. Ignore them. They make me sad. Okay, but I do need to shower. And I don't have the money to handle that so much. I have so many hot dogs. So let's just head next door. I need to wash my hands. I need to do a little bit of work so I can afford a shower. I can eat for free. I'm very stressed, but let's afford the shower. Work XP's at 3. I didn't see how far the meter is. I did not see how far the meter is. Oh, we're a bit of a ways away. Okay. Do a little bit more. Don't know necessarily what I want the money for. Maybe we'll do a yoga on the way over. Let's do a yoga. Yeah, start getting that down. Hit the metro. Let's hit the job office. What is available? You need level 3 and level 4. Oh, I'm not done with my level 3 education. Oh, I thought I was. Oh, I thought I was done with my level 3. So let's go next door to the academy. Let's finish our level 3, and then I can grab the academy job, which is real nice because I can be there and build up to get that education unlocked. So let's see. What does it cost? 400. Okay. That ain't too bad. Let's grab the job. Let's hit up Vex and grab a quest. Listen to the landlady. Allegedly, you can talk to every landlady in a single run, in a single day. Part of me wants to hit the bank, so I grab money so I can pay for food. Then again, I guess I can buy stress food, or not buy stress food, but get food for free. So at my current Jorb, do that. Oof. Can I? I'm not making it in time. That would have been convenient. Might be able to get it done next turn though. The stress levels and the happiness levels are going to be rough. Ah, Vector, poor Vector. But I might be able to get the whole landlady quest done next turn, if it does work that way. What else? Let me think. Still doing our XP. But no, we've got the job at the academy now. So there is that. I need 400 for the next education. But next day is rent. So I need to consider that as well. I may end up just eating it, getting enough money to come back and buy the new apartment and pay for the new rent, except the extra 50 or 100 that I'm going to lose. Oof! Lost all that stuff. I also have the money at the bank, right? I can just be like, let's just hit the bank, pull my money out, work on getting the rent optimized turn. Because I could pay rent and I could pay for the fancy fishing education as well. I just don't want to pull all my money out if I don't have to. And I'm just thinking about this, the big apartment, like when do I move in there? It's such a huge investment. You need a higher level job for that. And then of course the economy crashes. Okay. Wow! He jumped for the new one. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Another raid? Oh, and I lost my clothes and rent is due. Let's invite my friends over. Only Barry came over. So sad. Okay, so it is rent day and I need new clothes. That changes things because it means I can't just work. So I do have a metro ticket. Wonderful. Let's head across town. We will sell, not my diploma. We will grab our money out of the bank. We will buy new clothes. We will go to the academy. We will buy the new education. Oh, but I need to make sure to do rent first. Let's just make sure to do rent for Shurzy Schurzels. So bank over 1,000. Boom, withdrawal. Let's hit the boutique. Let's get the tier 2s. Let's hit the academy. And I'm just going to... Oh, what do we get here? We can do either increase bank interest. That would have been nice. Or time from pet activities. Let's go with... Gosh, it's such an interesting thought because if I early on think about the idea of kind of going for interest, that could be very nice. Pet activities, eventually, like long run, that is actually just really good. Let's mess around with the interest ratings, or interest rates, rather. Okay, so let's make our way back. If I go here, how much is rent? So it's going to cost me $150 and then rent is $250. Well, that ain't bad. I still owe for... Oh, I have to pay rent. I have to pay rent at the last apartment, not at the new one. Oh, how interesting. Okay. Okay, it will not let me listen to the landlady again. One of y'all was insisting to me that that's how it works, and I was like, I don't think that's how it works. Okay, so we got that paid for. We're gonna hit the home and pay for rent here. Or not pay for rent, but buy the apartment. That leaves me with $369, which is not enough for the education. Did I eat today? I don't think I did. So let's also hit Cluckers. Let's forward thinking, because I can forward think and buy another Metro Burger just so I have a Metro ticket for next turn. But no, let's just get fries. Let's... I'm trying to think. I work at the academy, right? So, yeah. We do that. We do this. And with the last little chunks that I have, let's maybe work on it. No. Let's get me some money for tomorrow. Is studying a different activity, or does any of this count as studying? That counts too. Okay, cool. So this was actually for my quest. Cool. That was actually very worth it. Okay. All right, and then 78 to start the next day. That is enough for a Metro Burger. That's perfect, as long as I don't get anything stolen from me or anything. Okay, so investing or leaving that money in the bank, that saved me what was a very scary turn, I think. I paid rent. I got the new apartment even. I was able to even invest in the next tier, or in getting the super fishing, which is fantastic. I made sure to eat. We got quest stuff done. Feeling good. Need to talk to the landlady again, but that's the thing to do at the beginning of the next day. Just is what it is. And I'll probably want to start the day by doing a let it burn. I'm guessing that my heart's not doing too well. Okay, coming up here. I'm probably going to take another break in a sec. It is not even turned 20, and this has already been like an hour and 20, hour and 30 minutes, something like that. How long has it been? This is wild. It's just how it goes, I guess. It's just how it goes. These 50 turn ones. But I know y'all like it, and honestly, like from a I'll just be like honest from like a YouTube standpoint, longer episodes of things that have longer retention are better than shorter videos that get a lot of views, right? Like just like as a random example, let's do some math here. If you got 6,000 views on a 10-minute video versus 1,000 views on an hour-long video, the 1,000 views on the hour-long video are going to be far more valuable. Like you will make more money off of that. You'll get more ad revenue. YouTube will push the video more. Like it is better for you. YouTube skews towards long-form content now. So between the two, it is better for me to just go for super long episodes for y'all, and instead of like being like, okay, we're gonna split this across multiple episodes. Like, and I know y'all would hate that. Another curfew. Vanquish the troll. I got trash. Okay. Got $78 and I am sad. Let's just go ahead, and because my sadness is so low already, let's do this. Then let's do this. So I can turn... Oh, that's beautiful! Turn in that quest at the park. It's definitely what I wanted to do. Oh, I can now sing with the frogs, get a little bit of money. That's beautiful. I need my happiness to go up, so let's maybe... Does touching grass do it? Yeah, let's touch some grass. I also need to turn in a quest of Vex. I do not have a metro ticket. Let's hit the pawn shop. So there's a curfew again, right? Let's sell all of these? Yeah, because I already paid for the thing. Okay, so I could afford not quite the banjo, but I could buy back a lot of these things. Oh, I could buy back my regular fishing rod. Do I need it? I don't know. Let's buy a metro ticket for cheap. Let's go ahead and buy these things back, you know? And then this guy gives hearts on relax, but then I don't have enough money for like food and stuff. So let's hit the gym, shower, hit Cluckers, have some fries. And I guess I could do one that's going to make me a little happier. The bucket would make me happier. So let's do that. I've only got 36 left. We've got half of our day left. I'd love to de-stress. Might not have the opportunity, though. Let's turn in the quest of Vex.
Questing level up.
Now, I think there's a crime wave again. A raccoon crime wave. So that adds another layer of stuff right now. So what I want to do is we're going to head to the bank. I'll go ahead and give blood. Let's go ahead and deposit all my money. Let's head to the metro to head back, because I can't do multiple of those on a single day. I work at the school, but if I think about money stuff, I want to make sure to sell my gems and then try and get back to the bank with it, you know? Like, that's probably a better way of handling my money right now, is just trying to hold on to as much of it as I can. So let's hit the metro, hit the bank, deposit the money, hit the metro. I live here now, might make it back home. I did. Let's de-stress. Yes. Okay. All things considered, that worked out pretty well. the turn worked out pretty well. And I got my money in the bank, so the flippin' raccoons should leave me alone. And I got home and I slept, so the curfew should be fine. Now, it is a fishing frenzy, but I don't know if the fishing frenzy even applies to the golden fishing rod. And the golden fishing rod costs something like $600 or $700, if I remember correctly. So I do need to kind of consider that. We're in second apartment, so I do need to consider getting the computer. Still want to try and get the car. Should think about getting a pet soon, but honestly, we may not get a pet until like turn 30, maybe even till like turn 40, just because of the added level of, oh, the jersey got stolen. It's worth so much. What was I gonna say? Oh, the pet, it adds such a level of responsibility in terms of another like set of meters essentially that you have to monitor, getting the food and everything like that. You're adding, you have the benefits that come with the pets, right? Their specific benefits, like their little passive bonuses, the daily benefits that they give you. So it's not like it's a net negative. There is still a lot of positives to it. But if I'm trying to focus on these certain aspects of like getting myself set up, I think it makes more sense to focus on 2 or 3 of these aspects, and then we shift on over from there. Turn 17, so we're gonna be on turn 18. It'll be pretty... Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like... I think we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. My stats are a little low, I think. Like, my hygiene and stuff, I haven't been balancing them all super well. But again, that's something that we can, like, take care of. Like I said early on, usually when I play, I feel like I'm really good at keeping my meters high, but I think that means I'm not really optimizing my spending throughout it. Another flash sale! Ooh, this one I may be able to take advantage of. I have money in the bank. However, we also have thieves about. Grundor! Oh, let's see where this goes, bro. Okay, cool. All right. I am going to take another little break. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save just so in case anything happens. I'm going to stop my recording again just to preserve disk space. None of this matters to y'all. None of this matters to y'all. I'll see you in a second. Okay, back at it. Going to do another couple rounds, then I'll probably call it for today for me. So... All right, let's think. No rent. Home, how are we doing on relaxing? Relaxing's good. Okay. I might do, let's go to the bank, let's come back and do a couple relaxes and things, and then maybe sleep after that. So, what order do I want to do these things in? And where do I work? Do I work at Clucker's still? No, I work at the school. Okay. That changes things. Okay. Let's go to school. Let's get our free food. Might as well. Stress goes up, but it is what it is. Let's work on this guy, a couple ticks, a little bit of money. 53. That's good. I already ate, so we're fine there. There may be a crime wave of some sort going on. I don't know off the top of my head. Don't need to pay rent. Don't need to pay for anything else this day. I don't think so. I want to try and make sure I make it back home, because I think there's a curfew still going on. So let's do that. Ooh, it's farther away than I considered. Yeah, because I was like, that's going to take a chunk of my HP, but I still might make it back just in time. Gonna lose my money. I should have deposited the money. That was the other part about the bank that I wanted to do. I should have deposited my money. We're gonna sleep. We'll get that stress down. Beginning of the next day, I'll maybe do a relax, or we'll rush over to the bank, do the blood bank, because my HP will already be like almost 0, then come back and do those things, and then I'll end up in a better place, stat-wise. I think that's the goal. And I can quickly swing by and see what it's going to cost to get the super rod, but, you know, I already know it's going to be spendy. I don't have the car yet, do I? I mean, maybe we save the car for once I have the fishing rod. Yeah, raccoon times. Okay, I'm gonna lose a little bit of money. My home should be hopefully secure enough. Don't have any gems on me, so they shouldn't mess with me there. It's a lot, y'all. It's a lot. Just so many variables. So many variables to consider. But still, I think I'm doing great. Haven't missed rent yet. You know, education-wise, work XP-wise, we're at a pretty good pace. We're kind of on par with everybody else. I've been doing a ton of quests, because we're an adventurer. So we've gotten a couple of those bonuses. We're in apartment 2, which means furniture-wise, the stuff that we can get now is pretty significant. Already my rests are doing pretty well. So we have a very broad scope now, I guess. Where what our current goals are now, there are a lot of avenues that we can go down. It's saving up money to get the fishing rod, or saving up money to get the car, or getting a bunch of furniture. You know, like, all of these directions are acceptable going forward. I should see how much rent's gonna be. Fishing frenzy's over, that's fine. I wasn't fishing. There's still a flash sale going on. I could try and consider taking advantage of that. Raccoon raid is over. Nice. Movie night, blood killer, always. Okay. Still got a metro. That's great. Still got my money. I don't want to hurt myself before going to the blood bank. I want to... Ugh, I have to listen to the landlady again. Okay, let's give blood. Let's turn in the quest.
Fat loot.
Okay. So we got that. That'll be good. That's some good money. Let's get another quest. Learn telepathy. I guess I'll go unlock it. Although... Let's grab a new job. Not quite at level 4. Let's grab a job at Moomart, maybe. It's across the street, like just somewhere near me. Obviously the most XP is here, but we're gonna go. Let's do the butcher. It's got some good perks. This way I can go back right now and I can still get some stuff done. Let's buy, because I can go ahead and afford it, so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Let's go ahead and... You won't let me pay for it? Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna go home. We're going to listen to the landlady. Then, we're going to let it burn. We're gonna relax. Okay. Not in a bad spot. Let's hit the pawn shop. Let's sell these. Hit the Moomart. 750. Let's get our free ticket. Did I already eat? Did I already eat? I think I did, but I'm not. Oh no, I saved it because I was like, oh my hearts, you know? God, I can't do both. And I'm gonna lose my money on the next round. Even though a crime wave has ended, I'm gonna lose my money somehow between now and then. But I'd rather not lose that huge chunk of the day. So let's just go ahead. Let's buy the one that's gonna make me the happiest. I already listened to the landlady. I just don't like the idea of sitting on this much money. But Gotta do what you gotta do. Almost enough to buy the fishing rod. It's across the street, so we'll grab that tomorrow. I think rent's due, so with the amount of money I have on me, I mean, I guess we'll just sell right away. Did I sleep? Or did I end my day at work? I think I did my day at work, so I'm losing money on that. Ugh, forgot. I wish there was an indicator somewhere that just reminded you. Like, I get that a lot of this about this game is like trying to remember all this stuff, right? So that's why that's not the case. But it also is a little frustrating sometimes because of how often they come and go. You know? Like, it feels so unclear how long any of these events is going to last. Even though I know it's 2 turns and like 4 turns or something like that. But it's so confusing when the AI keeps doing it every now and then. I guess maybe there's just not a good enough significant indicator of it because it's just the cards at the beginning and there's so many cards. There's so many cards. And even though they're a different color, it doesn't feel like it's that, significant. Especially making a card blue. Making a card blue is not a threat, by the way. Blue is not the color of threats. Red is the color of threats, all right? So, yeah. Yeah, it's just a little frustrating. Just a little frustrating. Because I'm going to lose that 200, which is just... It's silly, is what it is. I think it's silly. But oh well, that's PvP mode for you. I do not understand it. I guess that just to me, I think a big part of it is that like what it comes down to me, for me, is I don't consider this game competitive. It is competitive in that there are scores at the end of the game, but I don't play this game in a competitive fashion. I'm not trying to beat someone else. I want everybody to do well. I'm always trying to help people, like, remember what it is that they need to be doing and all this kind of stuff. Like, I am not the kind of person generally who in competition likes to try and be cutthroat or sneaky or who wants to see other people slip up. Like, I want everybody to be doing their possible best. Yeah, there goes my money. Oh, now the curfew's lifted. Butthead. Always join in. Okay, how much for rent? Shouldn't have joined in. Well, let's work a little bit to afford rent. We'll grab our free ticket. Just trying to think through what my turns are going to be. I need to do telepathy. She's going to make me super sad. Okay, still need to eat. Need to shower. Need to learn telepathy. So let's shower. We'll eat something big again. I don't have a ticket, but I can go buy one. And I work here. So maybe we do telepathy next turn. And I could just do my work XP is what I'm thinking. Or I run over and I try and learn some telepathy. Because getting through quests faster isn't a bad idea. You know? Oh, you're kidding. I thought I bought it before, but they wouldn't let me because I was naked. I forgot. Oh, that's annoying. All right. Get a job here so I can take a class. Ugh. Because now I'm not going to finish it. So let's go back. I still want my job at Moo Mart. Okay. Halfway there. I'm so annoyed they wouldn't let me buy it because I was sad. You know? Like, why does that make me sadder? That should make me happier to have accomplished a thing, you know? Little frustrating. Little frustrating. Oh, man. I'm also starting to get hot, y'all. That's another reason I'm going to be taking a break here in a second for myself, maybe being done for the day, is it's starting to get warm. So maybe I'm also getting a little annoyed. Maybe I'm getting a little annoyed by the universe right now. Need to blast my game room with the AC. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, but we'll go a couple more turns. Maybe we'll make it to around turn 24, 25. Ending on a rent day, or like finishing a rent day before the next time we play is always, I think, a nice thing. It always sucks to, if I save and then come back and it's on a rent day, it's like, man, I left myself a mess to clean up. So I would like to get myself into a good position as well before I save for the next day, because that'll help me with being able to jump back into it. Because whenever I spend a day or two away from a save file as well, with this game, it's so easy to forget, like, the little goals that you have along the way. It's just like there's the big, major ones that you always know you're going to need to hit. So I really wanted to get that flippin' fishing rod, and then, of course, they had to hit me with that curfew fine. I would have been able to have gotten it, and then I would have gone over, I would have fished a couple times, would have sold those, and I would have been fine money-wise, but because of that curfew thing, I just got fully thrown. But whatever. Once I get that, I'm realizing something. I should pay attention to the pets, and I should get whatever one gives me better pawn prices. That's what I should do. The kaiju battle! Pick a side, aid them in the fight. Alright. Didn't win the lottery. No, but why? Why do they do this? This hurts them more. Begrudgingly finish. Okay. Still need to learn, still need to talk to the landlady. So let's just go ahead and get that over with. Listen to the landlady. Let's do a relax to get my happiness back up to just like to alive. I need to turn in a quest at the park. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Still need to learn telepathy. I don't know if that was an adventure request or if that was a quest. That's pawning. I don't want to pawn. I could buy some things. Could buy some things back for cheap. But let's just use this money for getting ourselves back into a good spot. Let's drop that. Let's do another hit cluckers. Let's grab Metro Burger. Do I want to work for the stock market or the cluckers? I mean, I hate the bank. So let's grab a poster. Let's put up a poster. Let's grab another poster. We'll take it with us. Still need to go to the academy. I have eaten. Taking care of some stats. I still work at Moo Mart. So let's hit up the Moo Mart. Put up a poster. Nice. Grab my free lotto ticket. Cool. Work, 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 work. I guess we just work. Oh, the curfew's been imposed again. Woo! I made it home. Okay. I forgot the curfew happened again. That just knocks out so, like, $200. Taking $200 from you is so rough. It's so rough. Okay. Tomorrow's not a rent day. It's an even day. I can go and work. What do I need to do quest-wise? Trying to remember. I can't remember what my quest was at all, because I'd finished one. I turned in one at the park, and I had another one. Was it just listen to the landlady? So maybe I just needed to wait a turn. Or was that turn in at the park? Gosh, oh no, it's the telepathy. It's the learning telepathy and then reading people's minds. Hopefully I can still do it. It didn't have a timer on it. All right, I want to remind everyone, if you go back and look at the footage, there was no little calendar, there was no little timer, there was nothing that indicated that I had a limited amount of time to complete this quest. So, if I run out of time to complete this quest, that needs to get fixed. It does look like everybody's going Cluck. It looks like the King Cluck is winning right now. I wonder if I go to Cluckers, can I grab multiples of the posters, I wonder? Or does it have to be one at a time? Gosh, dude, the curfew thing. Why? Why, AI? Why? You know what it is? Here's what it makes me think of. I've always said this about Civilization and games like Civilization. That's something that bothers me, is that the AI plays to win, not to be representative of like the fantasy of the game. So like in Civilization, you're playing as nations that are, you know, trading and fighting and having diplomacy and all this kind of stuff, but they'll fully behave like a video game where like they'll cheat you and they'll never give you like, they'll never like have any kind of like leeway on anything. They always play to beat you, not to do what that character would most likely do, you know? And so that has always annoyed me about that. And that's what this reminds me of sometimes, where it's like they're playing to beat me. They're playing to make me lose, not for them to win. They're playing to make it harder for me, not to do what's best for their, you know, side of things. And to me, that always screams of false difficulty. If you're making them play a different way, you know, or like in a game where like they target the human player rather than the other AI. I'll surrender the goods. You can have it. Okay. I need to gain some happiness. I still need to learn telepathy. Well, I know I can gain happiness by relaxing. I can gain at least a little bit. We gain 115 by relaxing. Okay. I've got a little bit of money so I can afford to, eat. I can afford to do some stuff at the gym. But if I go to Cluckers, I know I can do stuff to increase my happiness, like drink a shake. So we'll eat a Metro Burger. Let's drink a shake. Let's grab the poster. What's this? Start quest foul play. Did I have the option to take that? Or did someone else take it? Let's head to the academy. Finish that up. Let's do that. Get that. Need to head back to Cluckers to read some minds. We are at level 3 work XP. We're still working towards that level 4. Anything else I need to do? I already ate. It's not rent week. My clothes aren't exploding as far as I can remember. So let's, before we do that, let's let it burn. Gets me my health. Need to get some hygiene, so let's hit the gym and let's take a shower. Wait until next turn. Beautiful. All right, let's read some minds at Cluckers. Yeah, I can't start this quest at the moment. Maybe I have too many quests. Read minds at the electronics store. That's probably what it is. I probably have too many quests. Then read minds at the gym. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of time to get home to sleep. So we're just gonna go home and sleep. This is me remembering that we have the curfew, you know? But one quest will be done next turn, maybe. Because it was wait until next turn. So I'm assuming that was the telepathy quest. I'm trying to think if there's another part of that quest. Is it read minds again? Or is it just go to Vex or the park? I'm not sure off the top of my head. All right, 2 more days till rent day. I'll get through to turn 25, I think, before I take my little break here. That way I have done half the thing. Makes sense. It's a good
Multi-gift.
way to do it. Oh man, y'all. So y'all probably heard me talking about the gosh darn car debacle. Chrissy, you know, her car, she got into an accident, car got totaled. She's fine, don't worry. And so we had to go buy a new car, and then we got that car home, and then it started overheating, and it turns out there was like a big leak and stuff, and then basically they've been working on it for almost a month back at the dealership, so we haven't even been driving that car for the past month. We've been in like a loaner car or whatever, which already was like annoying the heck out of Chrissy. Yesterday, the car got, we finally were able to go and get the car back, but Chrissy gets there and like the tire pressure was low and they didn't even fill up the gas tank, and like, they just like were dropping the ball, and then like the tire pressure light came on, like all this kind of stuff, was happening, that they just didn't like do properly, you know? And it's just really a really upsetting experience overall, like honestly, pretty disappointed. Yeah, you know, flipping Gresham Subaru in Oregon, let me tell you, they'll sell you the car and then they'll stop helping. So yeah, that was our experience, at least. I'll just say that was our experience with them, at least. Pretty frustrating. Really? You take my money anyways? And I did need to get new clothes. Okay. I discovered a gym worker has been selling out buckets of sweat at Cluckers. Report him? Demand a cut. I need money. I need to be able to buy clothes. I can go to the park and I can sing with the frogs. I can make a little bit. Oh, I can turn in a quest at the park. Perfect. That'll give me what I need. Okay, I'll be able to buy clothes. Let's hit the pawn shop. We'll buy one of those. Let's sell this. Okay, cool, easy money. So if they'll let me, I'll go read mines first. Cool. And then I just need to turn the quest to the Vex. Okay. Will they allow me to eat? Yes. Okay, cool. Do I have another poster? I do not. Let's grab a poster. Can I grab a second one? I can. So you can have a couple. Okay, cool. Do they take up an individual spot each? No, you can have up to 5. Cool. So I do want to go to Vex. I have eaten. Do I work? I work at the Moo Mart. But let's just head. Part of me wants to do a couple of ticks of work to get my XP up, and then I could get the next job, you know? Let's see. Where am I at on the XP? Oh, close, yeah. Oh, but I don't have clothes. Well, give me that at least. Oop. Let's get... Might as well. Let's put up a poster. Let's hit up Vex. Put up a poster, turn in the quest, grab another quest. Want me to argue? Oh, I'm doing the argument quest? Oh, geez. That's a mean one. Do I still have any posters? I do not. Do I have some gems to sell? And I am almost at level 4 job XP. Let's maybe... Oh, gosh. And we still have to make sure to make it home to... what do you call it? To sleep. Okay, I'm just running through it in my head. What's the safest course of action? I think it's just to go home. I could drop my money off at the bank. Could potentially be worth it. But like, head back home, do some work, and go to sleep. I'm so concerned about holding onto the money and then having them take it from me, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough money to buy the fishing rod. Or even worse, a crime wave will happen and then they steal my fishing rod. That's the super expensive fishing rod, because I'm so concerned that that is going to happen. because it's absolutely how this game works. Okay, so we want to sell this at the pawn shop. Puts me at 582. Hit the Moo Mart. Work. And do that. Yeah, we'll do a relax and then a sleep. Figured I could get away with the relax. All right, I'm sitting on 682. As long as I don't somehow have my money stolen, next turn we will go and work. We will buy the super fishing rod, and then I can head to the park and do a bunch of fishing for treasure, right? And then sell a bunch of that, and then we should be in a pretty good gosh darn spot. Oh, I could go get that Clucker's quest now too. I just don't know how much longer the chicken event is going on, you know? Or the kaiju event. Like, if you look at it, the meter is real good on the Clucker side. I guess we'll find out next round. If it doesn't end at the beginning of next round, then I will do everything I can to finish that so that the meter is full. Gosh, dude, these cards, why do they do it? Why do they do it? It hurts them just as much, if not more. Overtime. And I think I got my work XP? I think? If not, then we got real close. Then it's computer time. It's next level of education time. We've got rent next week. Ugh, that's right. I'm sitting here like we're gonna get the fancy fishing rod. We have rent. Like, the only way I make that happen is like beginning of the day, boom, go eat. Then hop over to work at Moo Mart, get enough to buy the rod, then go to the, or I guess at the very beginning I would go get as much as I need to get the rod, go to the park, do a bunch of the fishing, use that money to then pay for rent and pay for food. That's a risk. That is a risky turn because I might not be able to make enough to pay rent in time. It depends on how many treasure things I get and how well I can take care of it. And then doing that and eating. Ooh, real tricky. So I may just have to do it the other direction and accept that the rent kind of tanks me a bit, and we push it to the next turn. Kaiju battle ended. All right, our team, we have to have won. We have to have won. Clucker's victorious! Supporters are rewarded. Raccoon crime is rampant. Curfew's over, although by the time it comes back around to my turn, it'll be back on. I'm sure of it. Boarding the bus and notice one of the passengers trimming her own toenails. I'd rather walk. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Just gonna go ahead. How much is rent? It's 500. It's 500. And the crime wave's back up again, right? So, like, I really don't want to go buying the big fishing rod right away. It's gonna get stolen. Like, there's almost no question. It's gonna get stolen. Let's pay rent. Let's head to Clucker's. Let's use our free ticket for a burger. Let's argue at Clucker's. Let's head to Moo Mart. Let's argue with my boss. Then let's get a free ticket. Let's work once. Can't fire me if I work once. Let's argue at the electronics store. I got to wait next turn? No, I gotta do yoga. Okay. Let's do yoga. Let's apologize. We're just doing the apology tour. We're gonna head to the Moo Mart. I wish that they would let you do this in whatever turn, whichever order you wanted, right? Be like, argue at the 3 locations, apologize at the 3 locations. To me, that just feels like it would be a nicer way of doing it. Just gives you options, you know? It's a small change, but, you know, don't question, or don't doubt how significant that small difference could be. We did eat. So let's head to Vex. Let's turn in this quest. Let's get another. Clean the pond. Cool. I need to head back in that direction. Let's drop off my money in the bank. Let's head home. Let's sell that. Let's hit the park. Clean the pond. The curfew is over for now. So which means on this turn, I cannot get in trouble for not having slept at home. Just reminding myself this, because like I can go back to the other side of the map and turn in my money and be fine. Part of me wants to shower as well, but I want to be safe about it, about the money. Okay. Deposit all. Whoa! I've got that much in the bank? Withdraw 500. Withdraw 500. Withdraw. So we're at 1,200. Vex. They can't steal my car! Awesome. Awesome, we got the car. Okay, now, with the last teeny tiny bit of my energy, can we, now that we have a car, make it home? Yes, we can. Do I relax or sleep? My stress is fine. So I think I just do a relax. Yeah. I think that turned out okay. So now what will happen? A raccoon will probably steal my free burger. They'll maybe steal some furniture. But if that happens, it's like there's nothing I could do about that at the moment, right? When I get the highest security apartment, then maybe I can deal with that somehow. But, you know, not today. Did I pay rent? I did. It was the first thing I did. Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, it's just not happening. Gosh, my little heart. I'm 50-50 on did I pay rent. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm thinking through my turn because there was like the question of what am I gonna do, and then when it shifted over to, oh, it's Crime Wave, it was like, oh, well, I'm not buying the $700 fishing rod if it's gonna get taken from me, you know? It is funny to me how, like, all you get for supporting the kaiju, as far as I can tell at least, is free burger tickets, you know? Like, supporting your team is huge. If you support your team in the you know, the big game, then that's like almost 2,000, you know? It's huge. Okay, so gosh, all that money I had in the bank. I forgot about it. When did I must, every time that the crime wave has happened, is I've just been depositing and then forgetting that it was there. Because I knew I had deposited some. I didn't know I had deposited almost 1,200. You lost your clothes. Okay. And yeah, we're going to do one more turn, and I'll take my break. So I can set myself up for the future. We've got the car. Like, that's big. I was able to swing the car. So then now, going for the bigger apartment, going for getting a bunch of furniture, like all this stuff, I'm feeling a lot more confident about. I think next thing we will do is aim for the computer. It is not a super expensive item. So if it gets stolen, it's not a huge deal. It's a hit. It's 300, but it's not a huge deal. So I'm willing to do that and then like start the education process again. I need to listen to the landlady again. Oh my God, she is destroying me. Someone says my favorite t-shirt is really something. Thanks. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and start doing it. Listen to the landlady. We're good on rent and stuff. Let's head to the park. Let's clean the pond. Then we can bathe in the pond. We'll do it again. Okay, so we did those 2 parts of our thing. Still need to eat for the day. I've got the free burger, so let's go do that. I still work here, but I'm at level 4 now, right? Yes, I reached level 4 XP. So off to Cluckers to eat. Off to the job office. Tier 4. I can get tier 4 Cluckers. That'll at least get my XP going up. We need education for everything else. So that's that. How much money do I have left in the bank? Do I have 300? I don't think I do. 289. Close. But we'll just hold on to it. That's rainy day money. Want to get education, but I need the money for it. Let's head back to work. Is where we're going. 255. I don't want to lose this money to the crime wave. Hit the metro. Hit the bank. Deposit all the money. Got not insignificant amount of time left in the day. So let's head home and we'll relax again because our stress is looking okay. Okay. Not a bad turn. Now I just need to wait. We'll wait for the round to tick over and then I'll save after that. But what is the state of play halfway through? How are we doing? So we're at apartment 2. I have paid rent every time, so our rent XP is great. We are at like level 7 adventurer or something. Like I have not been mentioning this, but our adventurer levels are pretty high and you get all the different adventurer bonuses, including walking faster, or just moving faster. Being able to sing in the park to get money. So if we ever lose our job, we have a way of making some money to get clothes and things. That's huge. We've got the car. Did I say that already? Car, second apartment. What else? The education for the fancy fishing rod. Flipping the PvP makes it scarier, I will say. The event makes it scarier. Here's something interesting I just thought of. Y'all, this is interesting. This is interesting. Look down below, let me know. If my ultimate fishing rod got stolen and was then at the pawn shop, would someone else be able to buy it who didn't have the education? Or can you only buy it if you have the education? Either of these things I can see being the case. If it's the kind of thing where someone could spend all that time and money getting it, and then you do a crime wave, and it gets stolen from them, and then you're able to pick it up on your turn for half cost, and you didn't have to invest in the education. Wow. That's big. That's the competitive nature there. It requires a lot of things to line up, so it's more of an opportunity thing, but that's something, right? Oh, no! That's unfortunate. So here's something that'll be interesting, y'all. The way that this game works... Ugh, rude. Yep, we know. Rude. Colonel, no! We will buy a crate of toothpicks. I don't have any money to lose. What may happen is that may not be the event that happens when I load this save back up, because I feel like everything resets whenever you reload the game for whatever's going to happen on that turn. It's like that turn randomizes again. So we will see if the economic crash actually happens. Otherwise, there's like, you know... I mean, A, otherwise, great. B, man, oh man, you can exploit the save system a lot. Okay, I'm going to save. I will see y'all around the corner. To y'all, nothing will change. You'll see me in just a second. I'm here. I'm already here. Okay, y'all, a couple of things. It's been many days. It is currently the 27th And so it's been 5 days since the last time I played. Secondly, you can see I have 2 files here. This is the one from the 22nd that will be where the video just jumped off from. This is one from today, from which in which I played for an hour, but whoops, didn't hit record. So luckily, we have this save file still. So we're going to jump back to here, and that's going to be fine. So just know that, but don't worry, because the way that the game's RNG works, everything from this point forward is going to be completely different, except for maybe these world events. These things might line up. All the cards and everything else are going to be randomized. We've learned that in the past. So this is going to be a completely different experience for me. I'll just say I do have some ideas. Ugh, gosh, that's right. Okay. All-in-one nachos or popcorn flavor. I don't know which one is good. Okay. Okay, it's not a rent day. What do I have in my backpack? No items. What are my quests? Clean the pond, listen to the landlady. So let's just go ahead and do these things. Wait, did I? I did. Oh, I need it. Okay, I have to do that one more time. This one is the one I'm almost done with. Oh, and it's the economic downturn, so I can eat here. That's right. So we'll do that. We'll clean the pond. Let's go ahead and do that. And is it a crime wave? I don't know if it's a crime wave, because I know we have the tarot cards, but okay. So economic downturn. That means, you know, we lost our job. And if we get a job, it's going to be much lower. So maybe I should focus on education. What other things do we have? There's the golden fishing rod that I could get. Do I want that? I mean, it's like 750. So it's like I'm thinking about something way too big. Unless I think I might have money in the bank. Let me look at the bank. Okay, I've got 588 in the bank. That's good to know. Let's go to Vex. Let's turn in the quest. Let's get another quest. Drink a shake at Clucker's. Okay, that's going to be the back and forth shakes. Oh, okay. One thing I do know from the other playthrough that I think will be the same because it would be consistent throughout the game is the secret goals. One is touch grass, one is drink protein shakes, and one is end the game with the most money in the bank. So that is some knowledge that I have from there that gives me a little bit of an advantage, but it's not that big. Speaking of which, though, I am going to want to get the fancy apartments sooner rather than later for whenever another crime wave does happen, because the AI will continue to make those raccoon crime waves happen. Okay, so we got half of our turn left. I do have some treasure on me to sell. I should see what's at the pawn shop. And then as far as like, well, maybe I should do education. Can I do education? Do I have a computer? I don't know if I have a computer. I guess I can find out. No. Okay. All right. Then I think let's just head back over. Let's head to the pawn shop. Let me sell this. Let's buy one. Oh, I could buy a computer. Okay. Well, I guess let's do it. I wanted to buy this. Okay, that's good for 6 turns. Well, okay, hold on. Gosh, if a raccoon crime wave is happening, then the money is gonna get taken. But I think I should do the shakes one first. So what do I have on me? Nothing. Okay. let's do the shakes thing. We'll do our education. We'll start that next turn. But I've got the computer now, so that's convenient. Ooh, everything's more expensive. That's right. We're gonna drink a shake. And then we're gonna drink a protein shake. And so this is helping for the end game quest as well. 50 and 80. I do not have enough to do all of the shakes that I need to do, actually. So let's just go ahead and take a shower. Okay, and I can't afford a shake now. Yeah, because 78. So, with the time that I have left, what can I get done? I could get home and rest. I don't have enough money to pay for education anymore. How could I make some money? I could go croak in the park. Oh, just give me a sec. Because I didn't think this is a very expensive quest to complete. I did not factor that in. Okay, with 78, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna roll some dice here. We're gonna buy 2 of those. 825, y'all, because of the downturn. It's expensive. Okay, then with our no money, I think I ate at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the round. I think I did, because I think I had to go to the park for something else, right? I guess let's just go ahead and double check. Yeah, I did. Okay. Will this take my whole turn? No. Okay, can I get home? Awesome. That is exactly what I wanted. Then let's do a relax instead of a sleep, because our stress is pretty good, and our stats will get into a nice spot. Yeah. Okay. Not a bad turn. I'm gonna, like, I just looked over to my left. I'm gonna be looking at my monitor over here every turn. So not a bad turn. We're currently not in a raccoon crime wave, so that's good. We have one more turn before I have to pay rent. Don't have a job. And I think I still need to pay for the education. So I do need to get a little bit of money. That's going to be the one thing. But if I can complete the Shakes quest, then I can turn that in. We'll get the treasure from that. That'll give us a little bit more. I think that's the play. I think with going to the park, croaking with the frogs, and eating there, we will be able to pay enough for the 2 more shakes that we're going to have to do. Go turn in that quest either at the park or at Vex Corp. Get back over to the pawn shop and sell. That'll put us at 2/3 of the day done, I would think. Maybe a little more. And then we've got options, right? Go store the money in the bank. We could, which I think I still have money in there, right? I don't think I ever took it out. So that could be rent money right there. That could be next rent day. We pay our rent and then we go rent the new apartment with that. And then we're good for the next, raccoon crime wave by having the nicer apartment. That's what I'm thinking. Or we use the money to get the education investment going, which might be the other thing that we do. Okay. Okay, what do we got? All right, negative hygiene, didn't win the lottery. There was a raid. But I'm okay. It's true. I do have cooties. Thank you for the money. Okay. We are going to... So I said first, go to the park. I got that money, actually. So, like, that changes things. I don't need to croak, but we'll croak anyways. And let's get our free food. And you know what? We're here. Let's touch grass. So then... I need to listen to the landlady. I forgot to do that. I should have done that before I just did all that happiness related stuff, but that's fine. This one needs to get turned in at the park. Cool. All right, this is working out great. Let's trying to think. See, now things. Oh man, things have changed. Okay, let's do the Cluckers stuff. Let's just go ahead and do these shakes. Get this part out of the way. I already ate, so I don't need to worry about that part. Let's drink the protein shake. We need to turn in this quest at Vex Corp. So I'll head over there, turn that in. We'll have multiple things of treasure. Okay. Turn this in. Give me that.
Legendary.
Give me the next quest. Learn yodeling. Okay, so we're gonna head to the academy. I am going to pay for this education. We're gonna pay for yodeling. Then with this treasure, because I've already got the car, so I don't need to make that investment. With this treasure, I could sell it and get the golden fishing rod, which would be pretty significant. Or I sell all this and I put the money in the bank. I think I do that. But when we see what's at the pawn shop, I might change my mind. There's a couple of things at the pawn shop that could be really attractive. Like the foot spa's good. Foot spa's pretty good. Let's sell these. So I could buy the foot spa. Then suddenly when we're like at home, we can get a good amount of hygiene. Like it's a good thing to have, especially for like a heat wave or something. So maybe I buy that. We head to the metro, put the money in the bank, and then we'll determine from there what we do. I did eat. Yeah, I ate at the soup kitchen. We don't have anything in our inventory. Let's drop the money at the bank. We got 956 sitting in the bank. So that's good. That's good. I do like having stuff sitting there. What are our interest rates? Yeah, 8% because we have the increase thing. I want to try and remind myself to stop by the pet store once in a while when I've got like the money on me, because there's certain pets that I might want to get. I was thinking like the interest one. Do I want to get education points or do I want to work on my stats? I think, honestly, let's just go education. Let's get an education tick or two done. Let's go for the yodeling. The quest is going to be something that will be better to do while the economic downturn is going on. So that's my thinking there. What else? I'm just trying to think where we're. I'm rewinding. I'm doing a review in my head. So we have like 950 in the bank, and then with the interest rate of 8, you know, we're gonna be up over 1,000 in the bank. Quest-wise, we already have paid for the education for the yodeling thing. Then we're gonna have to go yodel in a couple of places, I think. Funny enough, I did not get this quest when I did the first failed run at this game, so it's already different. So I'll need to finish that, but that's right near me when I start. We've got the footbath, which is great. I think this next day is a rent day, so I can run on over to the bank, pay my rent, deal with that. Or, you know, maybe I'll have enough money from whatever. And then we're gonna want to eat. What else? Just trying to think. Oh, and I just want to make sure to try and force myself to go by the pet store. It's very easy for me to neglect that. All right, my voice is going to go in and out because I'm doing a little chomping, y'all. I'm doing a little chomping. Quacker, what do you give me? Oh, he made me angry. Yeah, sounds about right. Turn 28. Yeah, rent is due, right? Yeah. I don't have anything on me. Need to push the big rock some more. Oh, not some more. For the first time. That's right. And I need to learn yodeling. Just trying to think through things. How much is my rent? I guess I should figure that out. $550. Okay. I could just go to the bank, take that out, get it done. You know? So maybe we do it kind of in that order. Let's go here. Go to the bank. Withdraw 500. And another 100. Okay. So we got our 600 there. Let's go ahead, because I'm over here. Head to the academy. Let's learn our yodeling. Let's yodel in the bathroom. I need to yodel at the bank. I need to turn in the quest. Let's get another one. Get the gym rack at the gym. Okay, so we'll work on that. We're not going to super focus on that at this very moment. I've got enough money for rent and then some. I can eat for free at the park, though I think that takes the most time when it comes to food. So I could also swing by, yeah, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to, Cluckers and eat there, and we'll go to the pet store. Okay. So, just to remind myself what I want to do, I need to go to the pawn shop, I need to sell these. I need to go push the big rock a bunch. We'll head to Cluckers, we'll head to the pet shop. I need to pay rent, so we'll probably do that first thing. Yeah, okay. So, first thing, rent. Be done. Then pawn shop. What are you selling? You get Lucky Cat. I've already got the treadmill. I mean, I could think about grabbing Lucky Cat. It's only 200. What am I going to spend this 500 on? I mean, all I really need it for is the pet if I end up getting one. So having 500 is plenty. So let's buy Lucky Cat. Let's actually swing. Well, let's not risk it. I was going to say let's swing by the Moon Mart and just buy a bunch of lotto tickets, but let's just kind of be a little more conservative here. Let's do that. Let's head to the pet shop. Pawn prices. That's real good for me. That's real good for me. All my quests, I'm always coming back and pawning stuff. I think that this is like a no-brainer. I think I have to. Right? Yeah. So, Pet Food Ultra, soap. I still need to push the big rock a bunch. So let's go do that. Because that's got less time on it. Okay, gonna have to do a couple more then. Alright. Alright. I did eat. I did pay rent. And spent most of my money. Pet's gonna be sad for the first couple of days. Just because I still need to play with him and clean him and stuff. So I might lose a little money here and there and whatnot. But, got a pet now. I'm glad. It's actually way earlier than I expected, although that is it is an expense, right? So that's gonna make it a little tougher for me to do the rest of the stuff. But because we just did rent, and because, you know, we're making okay money off of these quests and things, and now with the frog, we're gonna have even better prices for our treasure. I think then we can get into the new apartment. And I really want to get that done before the next raccoon crime wave. If I can do that, then we're gold. Like the ultimate goal is big time apartment with the knight statue. If I can get the knight statue, which is why I really like being able to, you know, being at the pawn shop all the time, I can check what's in stock at the pawn shop. So yeah, the knight is big on the list. Big on the list when it comes to the special items. It's like, because the knight prevents you from having money stolen out of your pocket. So it's like, okay, you can work all you want till the end of the night. The raccoons won't be able to just steal your money. And then the same with having the bigger apartment. The bigger apartment has the highest security, so you're the most likely to be protected from that crime wave. You know, same deal. Flash sale has started. Is the economy back? No. So things are cheaper, but the economy's still rough. Need new clothes, yeah. Pet's sad. Running for it. Oof, that's fine. Okay. So let's think. Quest stuff I need to do. At home, first thing, let's play with our pet. Let's wash our pet. We're gonna not worry about the hygiene and stuff just yet. I do want to try and de-stress a bit. I have 300. I could eat at Clucker's. I do want to do my quest stuff though. And the economy's still down. Again, I think paying for food is faster, which I might think is the better goal here. I will do this. Get a little bit of money. Let's hit the Cluckers first. Do that. Make our way back down to get the gym rack, because I think I get the gym rack and then I either go to the Moo Mart or I go down to the park and like clean it, and then I take it to Vex Corp, I think. So let me think about everything on this side of town. We're good. Yeah, I might not make it back to sell my gems on this turn, because I think that this stuff makes me heavy. It might not. Some of the items do. Oh, no translation found for item quest broken rack flavor in base. Okay. That might need to be dealt with. Okay, repair supplies at Moo Mart. While we're here, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, let's do that. Head over to Moo Mart. Okay, 800, y'all. That's expansive. Oh, fix it at Vex. Oh, and then maybe I clean it. Okay, we'll have to wait next turn for the other one. Let's fix it. Clean it in the park. Okay, so now here's what I'm thinking. I'm on this side of town. I will be back at home to, like, in the morning, which is close to the park, so it's basically a teleport. What if I go to the academy and get a couple of ticks of education? You know? Oh, one more. But it's like, because I guess my thinking is, even if I made it back... Oh, I didn't get clothes, but that's fine. I've got money. Or I will have money. Even if I had gotten over there to finish that last bit of the quest, I wouldn't be able to get all the way back to Vex Corp or wherever to turn that quest in, is my thinking. So doing it on this turn or that turn doesn't really matter either way. Now, that I will be completely wrong if it has a wait until next turn, you know, a part after it. Then it's like, dang, I just cost myself a turn's worth of quests, you know? So yeah, that's where we're at there. Economy's still down. Okay. Gosh, I mean, hopefully it'll be back soon. It's turn 29. Turn 30 is not a rent week. So I should think about the big apartment. Because of how, like, the money scales, you know, having to pay the new rent sooner rather than later, you know, it's a couple hundred at the end of the day, I think. Maybe just 100. Man, they're getting in trouble. Some of them. I don't think they're all struggling. That's right, my clothes are going to explode. But I have some money in the bank. That's part of what the bank money's for. Oh, the raccoon raid. Okay. Okay. Well, there's my my sign, right? Get the new apartment. Which I think renting it still only costs like 400. It's the rent that's the expensive part. The economy's back, baby! All right, cool. And the mayor elections have started. Okay, well, cool. I need to go get my tick of education. I need to get my new job. We can vote there. Okay, raccoon raid has started. I lost my clothes. Yeah, sad. Let's give the sea urchin things a shot. Oof. Okay, so I have many things to do here. Let's play with my pet. Let's do a hygiene with my pet. I could let it burn, and that would help my stats quite a bit. But I'm also about to push the rock 4 times. So let's do that. Let's clean the rack. Let's return it to the gym. I can turn this one in at Vex. Okay, so now what was the rest of my turn going to be? I need to eat still because can't eat for free anymore. I need to head across town. And there's a crime wave going on. I gotta remember this. Nope, that's not where I meant to go. I meant to go here. So if I turn in this quest, I need to make sure that I can make it back to sell it, or sell the gems, and get back to get that money in the bank. So I may want to wait if I want to do this other goal that I had of getting the education tick, getting the new job, voting for the mayor. Which of those is more valuable to me right now? Because getting another quest earlier is also not a bad idea. Ah, man. And I want to get the fancy apartment because of the crime wave. I think because I want the fancy apartment, I think the way to get the money is to do this. Oh, 390. Okay. Let's withdraw. Head to the apartments. Oh, it's 350. Okay. So we'll do that. I've got 140 left on me. Oh, at Vex. Grab a new quest. Get a briefcase from the park. Okay. So, let me think. I could still get the education tick. I could still get the new job. I could have it all. The money in the bank. Oh, the gems, selling the gems though. That's what it was. Let's do it. Sell it. Wait. What was for sale? Robo vacuum. I don't have the money for it. That's okay. Back to the metro. I want to deposit the money. First thing. And because of all of that, I'm not voting. Hopefully it turns out okay. I will sleep. With having that little time left. I was like, I could go get the education tick, but it's like, nah, it's fine, whatever. We'll deal with that in the next day. But I got the newer apartment, so I have the highest level of security. My furniture should be safe. As I get more furniture, it should be safe. Ooh, did I need new clothes? I don't remember. I might have. Which is fine, because I do still have money in the bank. I didn't take it all out. I put it all back in. So, for the... Uh-oh! What did he do? Do tarot cards? I'll say one thing I think I've noticed at this mid-game point. I feel like all of the AI have started using their sausages on the tarot cards and the crime waves. Like, those are the ones they keep picking the most. I haven't seen a curfew for a while. And I'm talking about the whole portion of this video that I lost. So I'm wondering if they kind of, I don't know, have a reactive nature to where, like, they just, if they're struggling a little bit, they just immediately go for one of them. But I just thought it was interesting. Okay. All right, I'm going to take another chomp, y'all. It's breakfast. Comment down below what you eating. Right now I'm eating a little granola bar. Little coconut granola bar. It's good. Oh boy. Hope they don't get evicted. See, what sucks is I don't know what made it into the video and what was in the bit that got lost. But one of the things that I was thinking is I really want, and I know I've talked about this in previous videos too. I love when you can, like, help each other in games like this. And so I was thinking, like, there should be a portion of XP associated with doing, like, charitable things or whatever. Excuse me. My goodness. Charitable things. So one of them could be like, oh, what I was thinking is like, oh, somebody is having like rent debt or something. You could help them pay for it. If somebody got evicted, you could help pay for the education so they can learn how to live in the park or whatever. Rude. All right, Barbara. I'm cool with it. A pen I lent someone years ago was never returned. I'm hunting it down. It's mine now. Okay. Hell, hey, that counted for this quest. Gain happiness. Okay. So, let me think. I've got my pet. So I want to... Let's keep building up the pet stats. All right, I need to get shampoo at some point for the pet. I need to get some food at some point, but not right away. Okay. I need a little bit more happiness. I could probably get that from relaxing. So why not? And then I need to get health. So I could do this. Yeah. And then hygiene. Oh, I need 50 more hygiene. Okay. That's fine. Stats are looking great though. Okay, let's do this loop. So... Get that tick. Don't have money to pay for that. It's fine, though. It's not a rent day. I always have to keep, like, talking myself through all these things. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's just because I have no clothes on. Okay. Let's withdraw 300. Because I think it's like 200 something for these ones. Yeah. Okay. Job office. Let's work at... I think the furniture store makes a lot of sense. It's got good XP, and we know we're going to be wanting to get better furniture and stuff, especially because I live here now. So it's got the nicer security. Okay, so got my job. I need to get a briefcase, and I need to gain hygiene. So I'm going to do both of those. We're just going to zip over to the park because I think it's faster this way. Let's grab that. And let's bathe in the pond. Let's... Have I eaten? I don't think I've eaten. Do I have things to sell? I do not. So, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna hit Cluckers. Gonna do... It's 100? Because of Barbara, that's right. Shoot. Because I just don't think I'm going to be fast enough. Well, I don't think that there's any way that I can get the money. And if I go back this way, I could go to the bank and then head to the arcade. I don't know that I have that kind of time. We're going to try it. Hell yeah. Buy the coins. And play broom. Okay. I was thinking there, I was like, well, it's Crime Wave, right? They're gonna steal my money. They'll steal my items. What can I do? I was like, well, spend the money. Go ahead and get some of the points locked in for the end. I forgot about the doubling of the prices due to Barb. But that's fine. That's fine. It's not the worst thing. It's not Boris. Boris is the scary one. Okay. So I got my clothes. Got my job at the furniture store. Quest stuff's looking good. So furniture. Because I got a pet. Ooh, I need to go get shampoo and pet food. I need to do that today, I think. And rent. So luckily I've got money in the bank, so I can take care of one or two of those things pretty easily. I might have a quest to turn into. This is once again me petitioning the devs, please give me a way of looking at my inventory and my quests and things while this is happening. Maybe that's kind of what simultaneous turns are like, but I can't do that with the AI. And right now it's like it would help me make my next turn faster if I were able to do that while this was going on. Ah, dang. Did they get evicted? Or just downgrade their apartment? I think they got evicted and then immediately got the old apartment back. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Retail rampage.
Okay. Getting all them furnitures. Okay. Let's see what life is like. Okay. All right, it's not too bad, to be honest. Just business cards. Go with the ugliest font. Yeah. Okay, how much is my rent? 750. Okay. So, let's play with my pet. I need to make sure to get money, or not money, food for the pet. Let's go to the bank. If I can get up to 750, which I cannot, then I would do that. Let's go ahead and grab it all, though. Just so I have it. We can make our way back to the bank at the end of the day anyways. This gives me options. Okay. Ooh, no metro ticket. Okay, that sucks. Let's head down to the park. Let's turn in this quest. Head over to the pawn shop. Sell that. Let's buy a metro pass. I'm just trying to think. Hold on. I need to buy food. I need to buy a metro pass. I need to pay for rent. Oh, and then eating is part of my quest. So, okay, let's do that. Okay, I've got for 2 days, so that's, you know, it's fair. Eat the Kahuna Burger. Okay. Got my 860. Clean the briefcase at home. So cool. I have to go home anyways. So, let us pay rent. Let me clean the briefcase. Okay, now I need to buy pet food. I need to deliver this to the stranger at the park. So let me do this. Let's head to the pet shop. Let's buy pet food and soap. Just enough. Let's head to the park. Let us deliver a briefcase. Okay, now I need to head to the bank. Well, now I'm just in my head. I'm like, okay. What did I do? What did I not do? I ate because it was part of my quest. I paid rent when I went back. I got my pet food and I got my pet shampoo. So we're cool there. Where do I work? Or do I even have a job? I work at the furniture store. Okay. Really? Did I get a job at the... I did. That's right. And I don't think I've worked there once. Have I worked there? Okay. Let's head over to the metro. Head up to the bank. Turn these suckers in. Let's deliver these to Vex. Turn in the quest. Beautiful. Okay. Let's accept another quest. Ah, man. So, the treasure's gonna get stolen from me if I don't do this, so we're just gonna do this. This is gonna be what I do, and we'll see what else ends up happening. But, we're gonna sell these. We're gonna head straight home to the bank. Deposit all that. And if I can make it back to my house, then we sleep. Woo! Good times. Could wash you, but then I won't be able to sleep. We're gonna get that de-stressification. Okay, cool. I think I got everything done on that turn. I think we ended up in a real good spot to go forward from. Gosh, that like, it's in a blur, y'all. It's a blur. What's interesting to me is I feel like I'm in a really good spot. I think that it's very interesting to me because getting the pet earlier than I expected, and honestly, I think I got the bigger apartment earlier than I expected, but I've been able to handle it a little bit better. I think maybe I've had better luck this time around with the raids and things. Maybe that's what it's really been. So now, obviously I still want to be doing quests. It's a huge part of my character, but I'm thinking working on making money and buying furniture might be the way to go. So I may want to just like run over to the furniture store, work a bunch, so that'll tick up my work XP as well, and buy 1 or 2 items depending on how much money I make and how much I can buy with it. Especially if we get lucky and there's a flash sale. Oh man, could you imagine? I know there was one not too long ago, so like I don't think it's gonna happen. But it can happen multiple times. I've seen flash sales happen multiple times in a single run. I think maybe fishing ones. I think those are the 2 that I've seen happen multiple times in the same game. Maybe I'm wrong. Correct me down below if I'm wrong. I've played this game so many times that it all blurs together. But I do think flash sales are more common, so I might get another chance. But being at the nicer apartments, being able to get the higher level furniture already is going to be a big deal. Okay, we sweeping. Telling y'all, I keep looking over at my stuff. Okay, the wrecking rate's over, nice. I'm apologizing to Grundor, thank you for the food. Fancy apartments, let's go ahead and play with our pet, let's wash our pet. Okay, so I had talked about maybe just focusing on buying furniture. I've got like $750 in the bank. I like having the money in the bank, although now that the raccoon crime wave is over, that kind of changes things a little bit for me. I would like to see what's at the pawn shop. So I think I'm gonna hit the bank. I'm gonna withdraw everything. Ooh, 800. That's like pretty much what anything expensive at the pawn shop can cost. Let's hit the metro. Let's hit the pawn shop. Jacuzzi's fine, but not like world changing. I think I'll buy the creepy doll. I'll buy a couple metros. Oof, those were both weak. So while I'm over here, let's go ahead. Let's go to the park. Let's get the briefcase. Let's head to the furniture store, I think, now. I'm just trying to think. Okay, yeah, we got food from our Grundor event. So let's work a bunch. These are 1,200 apiece, huh? Ooh, I could get this. Yeah. Let's buy the home library. Let's do a little de-stress with the massage chair. And I might be able to make it home and do a relax, because my relaxes are actually pretty dang good now. Yeah, look at that. Look at the I was gonna say briefcase. Look at that bookcase. Okay, cool. So I think that was a good turn. I think. You know, sometimes I gotta question myself. But with all of that, now I should be able to, yeah, go. Well, we can do this next quest. We can pop over to the bank. We can get the stuff we got to get, carry through that quest, and do some work along the way and stuff, and then maybe get another piece of furniture or two, you know? Like, we already had the economic downturn. I don't know if that one can happen multiple times. I don't know if there is a grace period between events. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. Because that was rough. That is always a big stopping point. No matter where it happens in the game. Well, unless it happens like on turn 1, you know? Because you're already so far down that like the job opportunities are fine. They don't really change. The free food is something that might actually be like worth the time investment that goes in. Like, you know, there's there are less disadvantages. Everything else does cost more. So there's that. You got your cut. Dude, you owe 600 in rent. Well, you got enough. Okay.
Shopping spree.
Shopping spree. And I'm trying to remind myself now in my head, I want to take a quick break here. So price, let's remember, we want to take a quick break here. Let's not forget. I'm going to forget as soon as I see whatever happens here in a second. Oh, cool. 1 card. Awesome. Colonel, no! I'll buy a crate of toothpicks. Nah, it didn't cost me 50. It cost me 8. Okay. Cool. I'm going to do my quick pause, and I'll see y'all on the other side. Okay. I need to fill the briefcase. I need to gain some happiness. Let's check our apartments. Okay, pet's good. I can get some happiness from this. Like, it sucks. It's funny. I'm going to be like, well, it sucks that I'm going to be not actually getting anything from that. But it is what it is. Let's go ahead and wash them. Okay. Still need a bunch of happiness. I could do my rest, right? And that would take care of one of these. We're gonna wait. Let's do our quest. Let's do stuff along the way. Let's fill the briefcase. How much do I have? Oh, I have 0. I have 0 and 0. Need to eat a kahuna burger. So I need to make some money. Well, I work at the furniture store, right? Yeah. So I think I should just go do that for a little bit. So now I can afford the kahuna burger. And I also need to gain happiness. Just give myself a little bit of money. Oh, you know, if I eat here... Well, no, because I have to eat the kahuna burger. I've got 2 on my Metro Pass. Okay, we eat that. I now need to gain health. I need to clean the briefcase at home so I can go home and I can do my treadmill. Okay, clean briefcase, gain health. I can do both of those things. I have eaten. What's in my inventory? Nothing I need to worry about for the raccoons. My pet has food. My pet is happy. Just running through it all in the head, y'all. Don't have anything to sell at the pawn shop to make it worth going right now. Okay, let's head home. Let's do... What I'm going to do is this guy. Then this guy. Oh, it put me 10. Oh, man. I don't think this takes very long. Yeah, and then I can do this. Okay. Oh, and I have a tiny bit of time left. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I don't remember if there's a crime wave going on right now. My money might get stolen, but it's acceptable. And it's not a rent day, right? Okay. Sleep. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think stuff's going pretty well. I think stuff's working out pretty well. Like, I'm actually a little surprised, to be honest. Because, like I said before, I played that earlier hour that I lost. So basically, right up until around now is probably where I made it. So things have been different. A whole bunch of the cards that I've gotten are different. Like, the whole game has been different. So it doesn't even feel like the same game. And yet this one has been working out better for me. I'll put it that way. Oh no, you forgot to eat! Maybe I just needed the warm-up, you know? Maybe I need to, like, kind of stretch my fingers and play for an hour. Just kind of get ready before I go to competitive level. Anyway. So one of the things, I've mentioned this before, I really prefer the idea of adding the, like, what did I call it before? I think, like, charity points or positivity points or something like that. But where you can, like, help each other in some way, like have some opportunities to where you could help someone who's struggling. You know, and maybe they can choose to accept or deny if they want to, right? It'd probably be worth it for them. And then for you, you get like an extra bonus XP at the end of the game. So there's like this balance in this economy to like, hey, if you are struggling to pay rent and I had the extra money, I could pay it for you, right? And then get a certain amount of XP based on that, right? The return on the money or the whatever, all that, like, it would be less efficient than going for other things, but it's another, like, bar that you could, you know, add on to stuff, if that makes sense. I don't know. It just seems to me like a potential opportunity, especially because you can often end up with a lot of money with nothing to do with it. Yay! Bath time! Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Turn request at the park. Deliver briefcase to stranger at the park. Cool. I do have a metro ticket. My pet does have food. Cool. Pet is doing great, so I don't need to waste any of the pet-related resources. Don't need to do anything stats-related. Don't need to pay rent. So I'm actually going to hit the academy real quick because I have the money. So let's do this. Just might as well, I'm thinking. Hit the ooh, excuse me. Hit the job office is what I was going to say. I can work at the academy now if I wanted to. Job XP is less, pay is more. Wild, I'll just say. What do I need for the tier 5 jobs? Work XP. That's just what I need. Okay. So, for the moment, I don't need to change my job, I don't think. But I will go finish this quest stuff. So, let's turn in this quest. Let's do this part of this quest. I need to deliver negatives to the bank. Let's hit the pawn shop. Ooh, the teleporter's pretty good. I'm not gonna have enough, but teleporter's pretty good. Let's buy a couple of these maybe. All right, that gave me 3. Do I do another one? Sure. Okay. Overall, not a bad return. Do I want the crappy toaster? It costs 60. Why not? It'll get replaced at some point, but not yet. Have I eaten? Gosh, I don't remember. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna eat some fries. I don't think I did eat because I feel like I would have remembered and been annoyed. I'm like, oh, it costs 100 now? But yeah, I think Barbara is president, mayor. Okay. Well, let's head over to the Moo Mart. I'm gonna buy a couple lotto tickets. Oh, that's right, I can get the gold fishing rod. I forgot. That may be something to consider, especially now that I have increased pawn prices. Okay, keep this in mind. Let's get a couple lotto tickets. It costs $7.50, right? So it's like, it is a significant investment. Let us deliver some negatives to the bank. Let's go and finish this Vex-related stuff. Deliver this to you. Turn in this quest. Let's get another quest. Oh, there's no way I'm making it over there to sell that first. But I can at least come over here, deposit all that money, head back over to the apartments, and I can sleep, or I can wash my feet. Can I do a full relax? Maybe I'll just do a full relax. My stress looks fine. Fine enough. Oh, okay, cool. My next quest is work at your job. I appreciate that. So Just trying to think. So I have 450 in the bank, and maybe we just leave that there. I have rent to pay coming up, but if I have to work 10 times, then I think, you know, I'll work, not going to buy furniture. I'm instead going to just pay rent, essentially, because it's going to be like 750 or 800 or something at this point. And so I think that that's going to be the play, is it's just pay rent. And then if I have to, I can swing by the bank and grab the excess. I want to leave as much money in the bank as possible, and I'd rather only visit the bank once rather than twice, is what I'm thinking. But I can always swing by the bank to grab the money to pay rent, and yeah, that's the emergency play. But I should be fine. At this point, I think we make enough money at work to accommodate it fairly well. And I do have gems to turn in. As long as there's not a raccoon crime wave stealing from me, I do have some gems to sell as well. So that's another, I don't know, almost 240? Is it 240? Something like that? For the gem one, for like that specific item. Okay. I don't think I needed to replace my clothes. I think I already had to pay for some. Like a full replacement. Okay. All right. I'm just like, I'm trying to zoom out now, y'all. I'm zooming out my eyeballs, trying to figure out where are we at? Where are we at? Because we're turn 35. We're at the biggest apartment. We've got a pet. I mean, we're climbing. We're climbing. We're doing great. Like, for real. I don't know if Fishing Frenzy applies to the treasure. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Didn't win the lottery. Oh, the curfew. It's annoying. All right. They're offering fortune cookies. Not enough sodium. Okay. So my rent is going to be 800. Okay. I don't need to do any of my relaxes. My pet's good, but my pet does need food. Pet does need food. I do still work at the furniture store, right? Okay. Let's head to the furniture store. Let's kind of see where we can get with this. Okay, so like half a day was 500. My rent is 800. I have 450 in the bank, ish. I can swing by there. I can grab that. That is enough to pay my rent and to pay for pet food. I'm thinking that's the play. I didn't get all of my ticks for my work, but I think I want to just take care of all this stuff because I need to try to make it back before curfew. So I just want to make sure I take care of everything I can before then. Okay, I can metro over to go and get pet food. And then I could make it back. Let's just go do that first. I just really want to be thoughtful about that. Pet Food Ultra. Do I have shampoo? I do. Okay. Let's back up. Let's go ahead and sell. I did forget I had these on me. Sell those. Metro tickets, we're at 7 right now. I could buy this guy. I mean, what's the downside? Jacuzzi, I don't remember what this does. Take a dip. So maybe it's like hygiene and fun or something. I'll buy this. I think that's useful. And I will buy another one of those. I was kind of banking on like maybe we'll get a really big hit. Okay. We are going to head back, I think. Running through it in my head. My rent is 800. Have I eaten? I do not think so. I need 100 to eat. Okay. We're gonna go across town. We're gonna eat pizza. Might as well if I'm gonna have to pay 100 for food. Let's head back to the apartments. Let me pay my rent. I'm going to wash my feet. I'm going to relax, and I'm going to sleep. And I think that's the way to play that one. I made it back home, so I'm not losing any money to the curfew thing. So I still have, I think I ended with like maybe 100 in my pocket or something. Not a ton, but curfew's not affecting me. I just didn't finish the part of my loop that would have finished the furniture quest. But I'm also pretty sure it's the lotto one, right? So I'm going to work, but then I have to go buy 10 lotto tickets. So that's coming up, but that wasn't going to happen on the rent day. This is kind of what I'm getting at. So yeah, I think I took care of everything on that day. So, like, yeah, I'm trying to think, like, we're just in a good spot. Have we cracked the code? I'm talking big game here, but I mean, like, I've got a pet. I've got the apartment. We're affording rent. We're completing tons of quests. We're slowly going up the financial ladder with our job. You know, we're always, as an adventurer, we're always going to be behind on that. But, you know, that's what we rolled. That's what we rolled. But we're not that far behind. You know, education's pretty high. I can't remember. Did I already pay for the next level of education? I should swing by there and check that out too. Because I also have the bookcase, so I can go above. I can go all the way up to 9. All right, what you got? Heat wave's over. Cool. I did a better job. I handled that heat wave pretty well, I think. I've got good hygiene stuff at home. Okay, lost a little bit of money to them. That's fine. Raccoon raid has started. I need new clothes. Bath time. Pour it at work, drink it, or pour it down. Let's drink it up. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Well, I have $0, so that does make some decisions for me. Let's check my apartment. Pet is doing all right. Could wash them. But I think we're okay for now. So to gain happiness, it's like I can use my relax to nail any one of these 3 parts of this quest. Overall, this quest is gonna like be a negative for me, I think. But let's do that. Then let's let it burn. Then let's wash our feet. And now I have 50 more hygiene that I need to make up somewhere. Which I could probably just like wash my hands or something. So you know what? We're going to head to the academy. I was curious about if I had paid for the next level or not. I had not, so 259. Let's go here. Wash my hands. Let's go to the furniture store. Let's work 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Now, I need to buy 10 lotto tickets. So I need enough money to buy 10 lotto tickets. I don't think I'm getting... Well, no, they're only 35, so then that would be 350. That's not actually that bad. I need to also buy food. Now, the curfew is going to get me if I do all this. But that's fine. We eat the pizza. That actually didn't take much time. Okay, maybe I will make it back in time then. Because buying lotto tickets also doesn't take too much time. Okay. I have eaten. I have lotto tickets. I am just going to head home and sleep or do something. So I'm there from curfew. I don't want to like go and turn in my quest at VexCorp and then have the stuff in my pocket and have the raccoons take it. So I could sleep, but my stress is looking all right. So of all of this stuff, let's wash my pet. Might as well. Of the meters, that was the lowest one, and yeah. I probably need to go buy shampoo and pet food, huh? Trying to think. I think they were good on pet food. Now I'm worried. Now I'm second guessing. I'm like, did I even look if they had pet food? Hope they did. Jeez. I'll buy them the bestest food that possibly is. I'll give them all the kisses and the hugs and the loves, and I will do whatever I can if I failed you. Oof. That's never good. That many cards? Never good. It's never, you won the lottery, you won the lottery, you won the lottery, you won the lottery. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, and then what quest was I on? I think I was on just wait until next turn. Yeah, because it was the Triforce one, right? Or, oh no, it's turn in. I have to turn it in. That's what it is. I just was waiting until doing it on this next turn because of the raccoons. Curfew. Oof. Maybe I should think about getting, buying some electronics. Gosh, it's such a delicate balance. Like, I want to go work a bunch and buy a bunch of furniture. So it's like I kind of need to force myself to not quest to accomplish that goal. So that may be something that I need to do here on these next coming turns, is kind of take a break from the quest life and oh, you have to go to sleep. You have to actually go to sleep, not just be at home. Oh, okay. Lost my clothes. It's fine. We have money in the bank. My friend sends you a mysterious link. Click it. Ouch. All right. Pet has food. Cool. We're good. Pet is happy, is good. My stats are doing fine. Let's go ahead and do that. It costs very little time. Okay. Turn in a quest at Vex. Turn in a quest at the park. So let's do those things. Let's turn you in. Beautiful, because that's enough money to, oh, cool. It was about learning telepathy, and I already know telepathy. That's fun. So, okay. 270 bucks, and I've got this. I can go here and get my clothes back. I can... Oh, man. But I do want to turn in these quests. I'm fine, like, waiting to complete other quests, but I want to turn these quests in. So it's like, the best way to accomplish that, I think, is to, like, go here, get my clothes. So that puts me at how much money? Where am I at? 20? I could hit the furniture store, work, like, twice so that I could eat at the pizza parlor real fast. So we'll do that. Then we will... A pizza parlor. It's the flippin' arcade. Then we head over here and we turn in the quest at the park. Then let's hit the pawn shop. Okay, the teleporter's not bad. Ooh, a fridge for cheap. So if I sell these... 734. Like, the teleporter is pretty incredible to have on from home, you know? So I could do a little detour, really focus on making that happen. I could pawn something. How much do I need? I need 70. Let's see. Yeah. So I don't want to get rid of anything that I really like. So I'm thinking maybe we get rid of the toaster. And we get rid of the fern. So then I can buy the phone box. Cool. That's awesome. I have already eaten. That's great. Don't have to pay rent. So we're good on all that stuff. Don't have anything in my inventory, so don't have to worry about that getting stolen. Okay. Let's go do this quest then. I know I'm doing quests again. I'm sorry. Read minds at Cluckers. Read minds at the electronics store. And this could be read minds at the gym, right? Yeah. And turn in the quest effects. So, zip up in here. I said zip up in here. Go to Vex. Turn that in. Grab another. Oh, can't grab, because I did that all on that one turn. That's wild. If I want to get... Okay, all right, hold on. I'm not going to grab another quest because it actually takes time to do that. Ideally, sell the gems, get back to the bank. That's kind of the most important thing. Sell the gems. Back to the bank. Awesome. Deposit all. Beautiful. Can I get home? Oh, the car's amazing. All right, and then I need to sleep. I need to actually sleep, which is fine because, you know, kind of need it. All right, pet's got food. All right, I think we're good. I got stressed there for a second. Got stressed. The crime waves, they stressed me out. Now, one thing to consider for now is I have the teleporter, which is great. If the knight comes up, the suit of armor, and it takes the same slot, because I'm not sure if it does. There are like specific slots, right? You can't have every single item at your home. If it takes up the same slot as the teleporter, I'm going to sell the teleporter to keep the knight. Because being able to keep them from just stealing the money out of your pocket so you don't have to make it back to the bank every time. Oh my god, that's a lot of cards. To me is, I think, pretty powerful. Okay. Gosh, man. It's rough. See, this is what I'm saying. These are the opportunities. Oh, oh, man. Sorry. I'm laughing at something that I know I said earlier, but I'm like, no, but I don't want to say it now. I said it earlier. Y'all didn't hear it because I said it a different thing, but now it's not genuine. But I will say, I do really like being able to turn competitive games into cooperative games. Or finding ways to make the cooperative aspect of a game also a part of the competition. Like a killing you with kindness kind of game. It's like, oh gosh, what is that? It's such a great game. The Gloom. For those of y'all who haven't played Gloom, I think it's called Gloom. It's a card game. And in this game, you have like a family of cards, and you, as the player, want your family to have the like saddest lives and then die the saddest ways. And then everyone else is trying to, when they play their cards on you, they want to make your characters' lives better. And so it's like, for them to win, people have to like try and actually like do positive things. And I've always loved that as the mechanic, because it's like, well, you know, from a story perspective, I guess this is kind of good, which is fun. Okay, the curfew has been lifted. Discover a lost wallet. I'm going to turn it in. Hey, finder's fee. Ew, it's sweaty. Okay, so I have the quests are available at Vex Corp. I don't have another quest elsewhere. Do I want to grab a quest, or do I want to wait? Let's go ahead and grab a quest. It could be work a bunch. Clean the pond. We will worry about that in a bit. Do I want to go ahead and do that? I'll just try and make it back home. Let's Well, let's play with our pet. Get him up to max. Let's teleport over to work. And let's get some work ticks, you know? Feel like I need to get the work XP. I could buy something. Like I could buy the better bed. You know? Boom. We leveled up. So I could get up to 750. I could buy this guy for 700. Oh, have I eaten? I don't think I've eaten. So let's consider that. So let's do this. So I can spend 100 on food. And so I can spend 720 on something. So let's do that. And let's back up. Let's head to the arcade. Let's do that. Let's head home. And I think what I want to do is I want to do this and this. Okay. I was hoping I would have just enough time to teleport over and clean the pond, but I wanted my stats in a good spot. I think my pet had food. Because I think last time I checked they had 2, and I'm pretty paranoid, so I check pretty much every turn. But I don't think I checked that time, so then hopefully we're good. I stress about it every time. But luckily I can, on the day I need to do that, I can just teleport all the way over there. Okay, next day is a rent day. Right? I think next day is a rent day. So, I might have money in the bank. If not, it's pretty easy for me to make money. If I teleport over to the pond and do clean the pond, then I can make my way back over to the furniture store from there. Again, eat at the arcade. End my way at home. And yeah, pay rent. Because it's going to be like 900 something, right? I don't know how much money I have in the bank. They got by the curfew, but then that's their earnings. Okay. What are you buying? Okay. That's right, I got the pet for interest rates. I want to make sure I put a lot of money in the bank. Like, just in my head, I was just like, oh yeah, that's right. That was kind of the thing. But that's fine, because we're only hitting turn 40. So, we will, Ooh! Ugh, on a rent day. How dare you? Raccoon raid has ended. Viral sensation. Rent is due. Sweater weather. I accept, of course. You never say no to the grannies. Okay. Pet needs food, but pet is fine. I need to listen to the landlady. And I need $850 for rent. I need to clean the pond once, because you can only do it once per day. I can then go to work. How much money do I have in the bank is really the question. 632. Okay. Let's withdraw that. That helps. I'm going to head back to the apartments. I'm going to teleport over to the pond. I'm going to clean the pond. I'm going to make my way to work. Work enough to be able to eat. And then head home and pay rent. Gosh, that seems dangerous. What if I... Because curfew's over. So instead, what if I work, eat, rent, teleport over, clean the pond, and then end my day doing some stuff over here? That might be the way to go. So, let's do that. It's not as optimal, but I don't like leaving myself, like, the potential for the mathing wrong, you know? Okay, 950. That's enough to buy food and to pay for rent, right? Let's get another tick. Let's also hit the job office. I'm just curious. So I can work at the pet store. And wherever I work, I can teleport myself over there in the morning is the thing. So pet store, I think just so that I can be getting the higher work XP, I think is the way to go. Sadly, there's not another furniture store job until this time, but I'm going to need the better clothes, better XP, better education, a lot of stuff. So we might want to start working on that stuff next time. Okay. Anyway, let's grab the pet store supervisor job. Let's head to the arcade and eat. Let's head to the apartments and pay rent. I could do a relax. Ooh, and then I need to pay for pet food, but I have 90. So that's enough. So we do this. We teleport over to the pet store. Pet food. Ask Mr. Owl. Do a work tick. And another work tick. Are the raccoons on the loose? I don't know if the raccoons are on the loose. I'm worried. We're gonna do this. Clean the pond. Okay, I'm not making it back home, I don't think. So let's bathe. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I lose that money, that's fine. That's not a huge deal. We'll see. Okay, I think oh, cool. I think the crime wave ended. Because if that guy got his cut, then the crime wave should be over. So then maybe I'm good on this next turn. Yeah, education's something I need to think about, but it's not a huge concern at the moment because I did just jump up into the next tier of jobs, so that's cool. Then furniture is up on the horizon for sure, but pet we want to make sure we're taken care of. I think I need to probably get some more shampoo. Maybe not, I'm not sure. But I do work at the pet store though. That's right. Then what? Then what? Because we got 10 turns left. So now it's like, now I got to think about like end gamey. Well, I need all the furniture and I need to get my education all the way up and I need, you know, all kinds of things. I should be working on the side quests. So I should be eating I think shakes, protein shakes. God, I'm not sure. Oh, dang. Now my brain is like, wait a minute. Do we know what they are? I think it's touching grass and shakes and money in the bank. That's what I think it is.
Retail rampage.
I think it's protein shakes. But now I'm like, maybe I need to check. Maybe I need to try and get another peek at it. But that's stuff that I could focus on. I also think I need to do some of the high scores. I don't think I have them all. Okay, Soothing Pal. Identify myself to them. Compliment their picture. Identify myself. Oh, they stress me out. Rude. Okay, listen to landlady. Clean the pond. We're just gonna be feeling awful today. Listen to the landlady. Oof. Pet, you're looking good all around. I'm gonna do a relax. We're going to... Do I have gems? No. We're gonna teleport to the pond. And... Oh yeah, shampoo. I want shampoo, right? Okay, I wanted to double check. Yeah, we'll clean the pond. Go to work. I need to eat. So we'll consider that. Let's go here. Clean the pond. I'm so sneaky. I've got 210. So I can afford to eat at Clucker's. I can afford to take a shower as well. So let's just go ahead and do that. And that's right, everything there is cheaper. That's right. Because everything here is more expensive. And I have 4 tickets, so we're good there. Let's buy some shampoo. Nice. Work, work, work. How much did they stack? Up to 99. So I could buy more. Oh, cool. Did they increase the stack size? Has it always been 99? Because shoot, why not just buy a ton? For some reason, I was treating it like food, where it's like you want to wait until you're out to buy more. Maybe that was just me being silly. Let's do that, because work XP is a big part of why I want to be doing this in the first place. Would still like to make it back to put this money in the bank. So let's do one more tick. Let's hit the metro. Let's hit the bank. Deposit. Then I can hit the apartments, and I could sleep. You know, that's something. I still have the worst bed, but it's not the worst, right? I think there's the cardboard box, right? This one's at least the mattress. But I would like to get furniture. That was a flash sale day, but like, I don't know, there was just more pressing stuff, I guess. And I just didn't make enough money. I just didn't have enough going on. Ugh, I used all of my savings on like rent and stuff. Gosh, what a real life sentence to use out loud. Okay. Tarot cards again. Okay. See, it's been pretty consistent, right? Tarot cards and raccoon raids. I think when they are struggling, that's when they reach for, this one can give me a profit. This one can give me a profit, right? The tarot cards can hurt everybody. They could also help everybody. So I think it's almost more like, well, maybe I'll get one of these beneficial ones, right? And then with the raccoon raids, it's like, well, you can plan around it. Ooh, did I need clothes? I might need to rebuy my clothes. If I do, that's fine. I have money in the bank. So what was I saying? So the raccoon raids, then like you can plan around it. You're probably already in a struggling spot, and then you can get a profit in a couple of turns, right? So I could see that maybe being why. It just, to me, it screams of desperation. But we have had the curfew. We have had the curfew. So maybe it's just that, like, you know, that's just how it's played out for me. Okay. But yeah, with the number of turns, like I said, we're kind of coming up on, I should maybe focus on my education a little bit. Like focus on meters, you know, focus on points. Not so much on, quote unquote, like progress, if that makes sense. Even though all of the meters are progress, but it's like kind of balancing them, right? Being like, okay, furniture meter, you know? But that's just part of the, like, yeah, it's part of the arc. All right, let's see. I may take the money out of the bank and use that to do education stuff, actually. That might be a good idea. Flash sale has ended. Okay. Ouch. Moral dilemma. I find a wallet on the street. I claim it. Yay, $50. I think if you return it, you might get more. Okay, let's do some things. Let's go here. Let's listen to our landlady. Let's relax. You know, it's pretty good. Not gonna wash. Well, let's go ahead and wash them. I was thinking about time, but I don't need to do either of these things, so like I can save that time. I need to turn in a quest at the park, and I need to clean the pond at the park, so I can teleport and do both of those things. What was I thinking about money-wise? What did I want to buy? Oh, education. Education, that's right. Okay, so let's teleport to the park. Let's turn in that quest. Let's clean the pond. This one needs to go get turned in at Vex. Let's touch some grass. Sell that. Okay. Let's buy another one of these while we're here. Nice. Okay, let me think. Turn in quest at Vex. Have I eaten? No, but if I go back across the way, I can eat at the arcade, which is overall better. I could do that. I could snag my money out of the bank. I could, because it's not rent, right? We did that 2 days ago. Okay, this is what we're doing. Hitting the metro, hitting the arcade. We're eating the pizza. We're hitting the bank. We're withdrawing. We're hitting Vex. We're completing quests. We're heading over to our apartment. We are washing our toes. We're going to teleport over to the pawn shop. We're going to sell our pack of gems. Nothing good on sale. We're going to buy that. So now I'm good for the rest of the game for those. I could get another quest at Vex. We'll think about that. But now I have 1,200 bucks on me. I can buy one of the best items at the furniture store, or I could buy one of the best items at the electronics store. Then I'm not paying for my education, but it's like I am getting a big chunk of something. Let's go with the furniture store. Let's get a T-Rex head, you know? Oh, or the bed. Ooh, maybe I do that and I save the money, because having this money will also be helpful for some other stuff. The better bed sounds really good, doesn't it? Oh, man. Because what else did I want the money for? Hold on. Something had jumped into my head. Oh, education. Yeah, let's get to bed. Let's zip over to the academy. Let's get our education on. And end our turn at home, you know. And I'll grab a quest on the next day. And if my money gets stolen, then my money gets stolen, you know? Actually. Doesn't cost anything to... Ooh, that one did, though! Shoot. Well, then. I don't think I'm making it back home. That's fine. I will do a tick on this guy. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I clicked on one that I had already clicked. I was trying to just buy the, you know, spend the money on them. You know, that's just education ticks, right? Final turn of the game. If I want to spend my turn earning some stuff, education ticks. I don't have to work, then spend it. Right? It's just, no, you just tick, 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 tick. So I think that on your final turn, especially if you're starting the day at the big apartment, going over there and finishing off a bunch of diplomas, you know, could be a good way to deal with that. Ooh, forgot to eat. It's a rough one. Okay. I'm running through it in my head again, as I do. And I think after this turn, I'm going to take another quick break, mostly because I want to pause my recording, save the footage, and then record the last bit of it. But I don't think I have any money in the bank. I need to make sure that I want money left in the bank at the end of the game, because I do believe that's one of the quests. I keep taking it out because it is more valuable to me using it in world, right? I just need to remember to leave some in there, right? To try and at least make that competitive. Even if someone else ends up getting it, I want to at least let it be competitive. I don't want all three of us to get the meter because no one left anything in there. You know what I mean? Kind of like I need to go and make sure to get the other high scores. Like, those are points that are just going to be left on the table. Push the big rock. Okay. Oof. Curfew's in let's create a new one. Ouch. Okay. Not in a good place health-wise. Pet's got food. Let's... Yeah, we're going to do some stuff. I I need happiness or I need health and hygiene, which is great because we got to let it burn. We got wash our feet. We got relax. Look at that. Our stats are huge. Okay. It's not a rent day. Okay. Let's back it up. Pet's got food for at least a day. Academy. We could finish our education. Vex Corp, right? Get a quest. Buy a stock. Don't have enough to do that right now. I just know that. Yeah, maybe let's do a little schooling. This one. Reduce prices. Yeah, let's hit reduce prices. Yeah. Okay. Let's head over here. No, I work at the pet store. That's right. But let's hit the job office. Is there something else that I can get now? I could work at the school. That's pretty nice. Let's do that. Now here's my thinking right now. Oh, and I haven't eaten, but that's fine. I could do the thing there. I'm at level 9 on my quest XP. I don't know that it goes any higher. Like, I think I'm maxed, and just the meter there is kind of like an illusion. So I think as far as my adventurer quest meter, I think I'm done. Because I think 9 is kind of the max for most of the meters. I think it's max for work. I think it's max for education. So with that in mind, I'm going to focus less on the quests and focus more on my work and my education stuff. That's what I'm thinking right now. There's that stuff. There's pet. There's... what other... oh, I need to go and do the... what do you call it? The high scores. So, yeah. But let's do some work. I'll want to go grab the stock just because I can. I'm mostly doing this right now for work XP. Let's do that for food. I want to sleep at home. So we're going to do that. Okay. Let's hit the bank. Let's buy a stock. I ate, so I could deposit my money. I think that might be the way to go. Then home and sleep. Yeah. Boom. You know, I think it's pretty messed up that they make you sleep for your curfew, not just go home. You know? It's like, how do you know? How do you know what I'm doing inside? Get that flock camera out from outside my window. Goodness. I forgot to take a break, as always. But that's fine. We'll do it on this next one. But I did boost my my stress pretty high there because of the free food academy thing. So, sleeping in the bed was something that I kind of wanted to do anyways because my stress was getting kind of high. So it worked out. Got to remember that I have the teleporter though. So at the beginning of the day, depending on what I've got and what I need to get done, I should consider where's the farthest that I need to go and then teleport myself there and then work my way back. Where am I at? What is my other quest right now? Because it's hold the stock. Is it something with the pond? Is it clean the pond? I don't know what it is off the top of my head. We'll see. See when we get back around. Okay. Oh man, this has been a long one, y'all. Hope you enjoyed the video. It's like I said, it's taken almost a week at this point just because I've tried to find the time to do it. Oh man, I want to try and get more videos coming again, like more frequently on the channel. I just have not had a ton of time. We've had a lot of stuff going on, but you know, we've got the car situation seems to be sorted out finally. You know, we've got we're in between family events and things. So right now there's like a little bit of a breather time. Once mid-August, well, no, late August comes around, we'll be going out of town for a week. So I'm gonna need to do a lot of work ahead of time for that. So it's just there's a lot of stuff to do. And I've had some big editing projects lately. So that's been the other stuff. Stuff for the main channel. Okay, I need new clothes today. Rent is due today. Everybody's dwarfing. It's the new hot craze. We're joining in, always. Okay. I need money. I have like 300 bucks in the bank-ish. I work at the academy. I need probably 900 is my guess. 900. So I'm gonna take a break here. But before I do that, I'm going to just do two things. We're going to play with our pet because I know that has to happen. We're going to wash our feet because I need that. And then from there, we will make the decisions that we need to make. I am going to pause. And we'll figure out how we're going to make the money. I think it'll probably be just working. Pushing the big rock's not going to pay off for a little while. Selling the stock's not going to pay off. I think it's just going to be work and then maybe take from the bank, and then we'll do free food at work again. Okay, anyway, I'll be back! Coming into the final stretch. Okay, so, it is rent day? Yes, 900. Okay. Stats are good. That's right, I went ahead and took care of some of my stats. I need to make 900 buckaroonies plus food, so I need 1,000 bucks. I've got like 300 something in the bank. At least a portion of it we have to work, you know? We'll eat here for free. Then I don't have to spend the 100 on food. Okay. Okay, there's rent money. And then I guess I do a relax and a sleep. And that might just be the way to go. Where am I at education-wise? Yeah, I don't want to start that because that's going to cost me too much money. So... pay rent. Oh, my pet needs food. How much money have I got? I've got 45. How much is cheap pet food? How much is cheap pet food? Because I could teleport over there. Gosh, I think I could afford it. I think I could. But I'm like, there's the off chance. So screw my stats. We paid rent. One work tick. Apartments. Teleport. Pet store. Oh, man. Super cheap. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. All right. Which is faster? Here to there, or just straight across? We're rushing it. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. I think... I don't know if we're on a curfew. I'm concerned we might be. So I'm going to sleep. Yeah. I need the de-stress anyways. Like, I think that the better investment, if we weren't in a curfew, if I knew for a fact we were not in a curfew, I do think doing the... Yes! We are in one. I mean, I'm upset that we're in one, but I made the right choice. If I had known that we weren't in one, then I think that relaxing would have been the better use of my time, because that stat boost is huge versus the stress you can take care of with yoga relatively efficiently, versus the amount that you get out of that rest is like probably almost $1,000 worth of events rather than 200 of yoga. And all that saved time, like, I mean, that's the big one. Saving all that time. Whoa, the half wins. Okay. I forgot all that stuff's cheap. Oh, man. In my head, I was like, why was the pet store cheaper? Because the numbers were like, you know, reduced. It's because of my skill. I got that skill from school. I forgot. You're elfing it, man. You got an elf. Every day you're elfing it. Gotta remember to get over to that arcade. I do need to remember to do that. I did pay rent. I did take care of my pet. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just reminding myself again. It's like, I have to run through it in my head like 300 different times. Y'all hear me as I talk it out loud, but it's the ADHD brain, y'all. The meds can only do so much work. Oh, well now. Okay. Push the big rock ain't happening. Oops, I lost my clothes. That's fine. Always rock. Okay. So. Stat-wise. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to do this. Not a bad idea. Let's turn in the quest. Do I grab another one? I have 5 turns. Sure, why not? Get huge. Okay, so that's like workout, eat, workout, eat, workout, eat. It's a lot of money. It's not happening today. Bank, leave the money in there because I've got the 360 that it'll take for me to buy my clothes back. Then, what do I want? I want to... It's not a rent day, so I want to eat, which I can do at work for free. Make a bunch of money, deposit it all at the bank. Selling these gems along the way makes sense. The rest of the stuff, we save that quest for later. But selling that, I think, makes sense, because that is a lot of money. Okay, so then, Academy. Food. There is a curfew. So let's deposit all that. What's the bank? What's the rate? 44%? Because I have the increase. I have to sleep because of the curfew. Just thinking, and then what's in my inventory? Oh, that's right! That's right! I forgot. That's why I had that one quest that was like to turn in. I remember being like, in my head being like, oh, I wonder why I have the quest to turn in. Which one was it? And that's what it was. Just hold the stock for 2 turns. Oh no! Goodness! The rent debt. Okay, so I've got one more turn of rent that I'm gonna have to pay. So it's gonna be $9.50, I think. So that's something to consider. The money that's in the bank right now, I kind of think we just leave in there. I think this next turn, I work. I maybe do a little more education. See how far along we can get with those meters, you know? When I get to around turn 48, 49, maybe 50, that's when I go, oh, let's run over to the arcade and make sure we get those high scores, you know? Sorry, I'm still chewing. It's still morning. It's still breakfast time. Slowly getting through this thing. Okay. Clucking it. Man, they have all been in rough spots at one point or another. I don't think any of them are thriving. Maybe one of them is, I don't know, but... Like, he's in the big place, but he's got so much rent debt. Alright, I made money! Okay. Use the flute! It's a flute that makes rats come to where you are. Okay, stats are good. Work out at the gym as a quest. Don't need to do that. Okay, so I think, like I said last time, quests are like on the back burner now. Because I don't think we're getting any more XP on here. Do we make a lot of money because of the extra gems and stuff? Yeah, but we're less concerned about money now. Alright, there's food. Okay. Don't have the money for that, but we will buy it. I guess let's just go ahead and do it. Then work some more. Let's just think. Do I want to make it back home and do some meters? Probably. I ate. I could go ahead and pay for this as well. But I think that takes time. And I do think I'd like to make it back home to do a relax. Yeah. Pet's doing all right. Pet's doing well enough. I don't need my pet like super maxed all the time. I just don't want to. Oh my gosh. Someone got evicted. Ooh, forgot to eat. Oh man. Almost evicted. Goodness, dude. It's rough. Let me help them. Let me help them. I took advantage of the financial failures of the system that harms very few. And those individuals are comfortable. They will be fine. Allow me to redistribute that wealth to those who are in far worse scenarios. Sit in the back, sit in the back. Good job. I'm proud of you, Pink Kid. I'm proud of you. Oh, you got money. Good job, Pink Kid. Take care of your stuff. Yeah. And go do some yoga. Okay, you can't quite afford it, but wow, really, dude? You could have just gone to the park. Like, you could have cleaned yourself in the pond. I think it would have been a better use of time. Man, you had that much rent debt to pay and was still living in the park because you had to pay the rent debt before you can get your apartment back. Oof. Oof, the amount. That is rough. That is a lot. Okay. Oh gosh, that's a question I didn't even think about. Do I take all the money that's currently in the bank and make a bunch of money at work and then go buy a ton of the furniture? Because furniture points are a big thing. And I am way down on the furniture, actually. I've got a lot of the big ticket items, but very few appliances and things. Very, very few that are at the high level. I may want to consider that now, you know? Maybe we get our next work XP, we get our next education. Welcome my new roommates. Pet's doing good, we're all good. I'll save my meters for the end of this day. Let's teacher's lounge it. Okay, so how high up can I get my meter? So I can get the job XP, I think. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, with 1,300... and my meters are hurting, so I need to make sure I get home. And I've got a bunch of money in the bank right there. If I hit bank, furniture store... but then I worry about not having enough time to make it back to the apartments. I can leave the money in the bank to continue to accrue and just buy some stuff right now. So I've got 1371. Oh, this is all that I don't have. Okay. You can have multiples of these. I thought I already... did I not buy this already? Okay, let's think. Well, let's buy... yeah, let's buy that. So you can buy all of them. Oh. Okay, well then. Why did I think I didn't have any? I guess I've just slowly gotten it over time. Okay, well I have 111 there. Let's do that. I could definitely make it to the bank and back and buy some more stuff. Would I then... well, you know, here's what we're going to do. We're going to head to the bank. Oh, hey, cool. Made a bunch of money off of that. How much money we got? 2,300. But I really want to take care of my... my meters. So we're going to go back home. We are going to relax. We're going to wash our feet. And we're gonna sleep. And I'm good. And my pet's good. And we got a good amount of furniture. And we got like 2,500 bucks in the bank. And I need to buy everything in the furniture store, probably like 3 grand, which now, because of interest, might be there. Might be close. We'll see. Oh boy. And there's still the electronic store stuff to get. Oh, but I have rent I gotta pay. But still, that's fine. That money, rent money, is in the bank. Oh, and then I want to look at jobs. I want to look at the job place because I have higher work XP now. And I gotta remember I have the teleporter at home. Gotta remember. Because like if I want to go to the furniture store, I can go run to the bank, grab my money, pay my rent, teleport over to the furniture store, right? Save that little bit of time, buy what I can, then hit the job office and the academy and all that, you know? Or wherever my next job ends up being. I think that's the play. Goodness. We're coming down these final turns. Like, I'm feeling good. We're in a good spot. I'm not maxing out my meters. I think that in this scenario where you've got crime waves happening every other round and like you have to play kind of a lot more defensively, I feel like it's hard to max all your meters. But I've gotten some pretty high. But if you played on normal difficulty or even like easy mode and against like 1 AI and no PvP and, you know, all that stuff, you could easily max out everything, I think. Maybe not. Everything that can be maxed, rather. I do need to remember to play the arcade games. I do need to remember to do that. I might want to try and do that on this turn if I have the money sitting around. Curfew, rent's due. My chair wobbles. Excuse me. Tighten screws. Yeah, I'm happy. Let's... okay, pet, do you have food? Pet does not have food. Something to consider. Bank. Withdraw all. 2,700. I thought we had way more in there than that. There's about 1,000 more I thought I had in there. Okay, we'll pay rent. We will teleport. We will buy furniture. We will go to the job office. Figure out what our next job's going to be. And then probably go back up and teleport over to get food. Okay. So, I grabbed the money. I actually don't need to go over and teleport because what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the arcade first, knowing that's something that I need to do. Let's just go ahead and do it. So I've got that high score. Let's get this one and this one. All right, just get it done. Just get it done. You know? Let's buy you and you. Can't quite get that chair, but we can get this one and this one. Look at that. I've got 82 bucks, so not enough to buy food, but we'll go to the academy again and eat. We'll just see at the job office first, like what could be next. Maybe I go somewhere else, we'll see. Wow, okay. We can do the God Gamer job. So let's do that. Then let's head over here. Let's work. Eat, and I have enough to buy food for my pet, so, and there is a curfew imposed, so it would be nice to be able to get back, but not a huge deal. That said, do I need more money? Oh, you know what, if I could have enough to pay for the next education level, so let's aim for like 400 or 500. We'll do that. Okay. So, then, what's faster? Metro? I think probably the Metro. So we hit the Metro. We hit the pet shop. I already ate pizza. Yeah. Okay, so pet food? Good. Then I want to head back. I've got 400 bucks. What else was there that I wanted to do? What else was there that I wanted to... Oh, buy the next level of education. So, Metro. Academy. Pay for that. Okay. I could get a tick and sleep at home. I'm just trying to think. Is that what I want to do? I won't get my money in the bank, but it's only 100 anyways. If that even is a deal. I think this is the way to go. Pay for it. Get home so I don't have curfew problems. I already paid rent, right? I didn't pay rent. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it now. Oh, man. Well, I'm losing something big tomorrow. That's unfortunate. That's fine, though. That's fine. Let's sleep. We will just accept that mistake. Whoopsie doodle, I did not get perfect rent XP. But it'll be fine. I'll just pay for it the next day. I'll go work at the God Gamer's place. I'm just gonna... overall, it will have cost me more. There's the interest, and then there's whatever furniture they decide to steal. And I do call it stealing. Okay? I do call it stealing. Especially because it happens on the first one, you know? Like I said, if they gave you a warning first, then there's a little more leeway I'd give you on that. And even then, you know. There's a larger discussion to be had about property and repossession and living conditions and whether people should have housing paid for. You know, that there's all that kind of stuff, and we don't need to go down that road. Because y'all know, likely, if you've been around here for a while, where I sit on that stuff. Which is, no, you should not be breaking down people's doors and taking their fridges, okay? Okay? Okay, oh, you're touching grass. That's one of the quests, I think. Not totally sure. Okay, I'm just trying to think again. I've got 2 more turns, so it's like, what's gonna be the best way to spend my time on there? The next turn, I guess, is repair, right? This next turn is, okay, dig myself out of the rent hole that I just put myself in. Eat whatever loss I dealt myself. And then it's make sure I leave some money in the bank, and education, and I guess work more until the next meter. Like, it's hard to know what would be the best use of my time, you know? Also, sorry, I keep hitting my mic, so yeah. Current rent owed is $547. They took my T-Rex head. Darn. That's rough. That's a big loss. That's like a 750 loss. I'm gonna save my anger for the shower. Hey, look, I showered. But overall, not the worst. Listen to landlady, not gonna happen. Questing, I'm done with. Don't think there's any money in the bank. I work at the arcade. Okay. So I think, you know, the simplest choice is the right one for this. We're going to, you know, let's play with our pet. Let's watch our pet. Let's teleport over to the arcade. Let's eat. Then I need 500 plus, although my wages are being garnished. Now let me think. What else did I want to try and get done on this turn had I not messed this up? I guess put money in the bank and education. So let's just do this. Let's head home. Pay what I owe. Deposit. And we'll do some education. Oh, those are the, okay, yeah. Okay, okay. One more turn. I'll finish that education. I will... Let me think. Okay, so. What are ways that I could get more points? I could earn money and buy furniture, because there is some stuff I'm missing, especially now that my T-Rex head has been stolen. But there's like stuff at the electronics store that I don't have that's cheap that I could buy a bunch of for a little bit of money. I have the education that I can finish this one. I could just get those other ones too. You know, the croaking and it's not telepathy or yodeling, right? It's, there's another one. I don't know what it is. Oh, the living in the park one. You know, I paid for them. All I would need to do is just do those ticks. That would probably take most of the day. Is that worth more than furniture? I guess the question really is right now is the amount of money that I make per tick worth more than the amount of points I get per education tick? And can I convert that money into enough furniture to be worth more than the education points that I could get? Ugh. Sorry, that's where my brain was going. So that's a calculus that I don't know. I don't have numbers that I can look at. You know, a lot of times with games like this, you want to look at numbers. I want like straight up, give me the data and let me figure this stuff out. I would love that, but that's me being a statistics nerd. It's so funny. Yesterday, Chrissy was asking me for a notebook that she could use for writing, like just like writing down stuff she needs for Palea, like, you know, checklists. And if I had any extra. So I went and I found another one and I opened it up and I was like, oh my gosh, this is even better than lined. It's gridded. And she's like, what? And I was like, yeah, look, it's like a graph paper. It's the best. And, you know, I was talking about how much I love graph paper and I realized like, oh man, it's because of statistics and stuff. But I didn't end my turn going to sleep. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't have any money. I washed my eyes. And so I prefer it. It's my favorite type of paper to draw on, to write on, whatever. And I convinced Chrissy that it's good, I think, after, you know, because it's like, it is really good for making lists and things like that. Anyway, that's me being the statistics dork that I am. Let's relax. Let's get those meters all the way up there. Pet's happy. I'm good. I need to... it was education, and then it was money into furniture. Pet is good. I'm good. Yeah, let's at least finish the education here. Right? And I paid my rent debt already. So we've got that. And then the question is, do I do these? Or do I do the work and buy some furniture? Honestly, let's just get smart. Okay. Then part of me is like, I could probably grab another job on the way over. But I work at the arcade, so I could... I'm not going to make enough money to buy anything, I don't think. So is there anything I can do on this turn that would net me some points? I mean, I'm just trying to think. What is something that I can do? I can sleep, which boosts my or reduces my stress, but I don't think stress actually matters in the end. I could play with my pet, which would make my happiness go up. I could work and then deposit a little more money in the bank. I guess we're just gonna go home. Gonna play with my pet. And yeah, I guess we'll just sleep. And that's that. I think I did it right. I don't think I ate, but I don't think I needed to. Because it's the final turn. Well, I think doing all the education wasn't a bad route to go. I was left with a little chunk of time there at the end that could have been better spent. So maybe more optimized for the furniture route. However, on that route, I would have worked more. I don't know which is more taxing on you, like happiness and stress-wise, working or education. So I don't know how that would have factored as well. There's lots of little data things where it's like, I would love numbers. I would love numbers. And that's just me with how much I've played it as well, I'm sure. Really wanting to optimize to be like, okay, every time I do this, how many points of this is it worth? How many points of this is it worth? You know, how much does it affect each of these meters? Yeah, man. Data collection. I want data collection. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, another raccoon raid. Oh, game's over. I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, what am I gonna do? It's like, oh no, game's over. It's the last slash map. So yeah, now it's you know, what do the scores look like? Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think anybody's near me. I think that they all each of them had their struggles at least at one point in the game. Whereas I think I was pretty good all the way through. Okay, here we go. Where are we at? Let's see our scores. See, they always only pick Workaholic or Shopaholic, and I think it's because those are just probably simpler to program. All right, attributes were good. Password, good job. My education is out of control. I got good work XP, I think, for an adventurer, you know? Good furniture. Password, pretty good. Quests, yeah, I'm up there, yeah. I paid most of my rent on time. Yeah, I nailed my role. Like, absolutely incredible. I was gonna say, I did fish. I did the arcade, I did stocks. I had a pet. Nice, money in the bank. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if I did that or not. Ah, dang. I thought one of them would get to touch the grass, because a lot of people, they do touch grass. Dude, getting the arcade high scores is an absurd amount of endgame points. 20,000 points, y'all, on the absolute hardest possible difficulty in this game. Right? Am I wrong? Is there anything else I could have done to make that a more difficult challenge. I mean, maybe with like which class I picked. Probably could have picked a worse class. But I randomized. All right. Anyway, that was fun. I'm glad that I kind of went to the extreme and saw kind of where this game can go. It can get a little frustrating at times with having to dodge all of the curfews and the raccoon raids and the tarot cards. So personally, I think in the future, for most of the runs we do, we're going to turn off PvP. Let me know what y'all think down below, though, if that's something you want to see. If you want to see that when I play with other people, do you think PvP on or off? What do you think makes the most sense? One of the upcoming ones should hopefully, as long as things work out this week, be an episode playing with like Wander and Joe and maybe Holden and maybe a couple of other people we're trying to bring in to try and get a full 6 and check out the simultaneous mode, the simultaneous turns. So, get excited for that stuff. Let me know down below, what did you think of this? Do you have any ideas for challenges? I know a couple of y'all have left some down, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do them, so we will figure that out, and then we will do some more challenge-related stuff. But we'll keep walking that life, y'all. So, with that, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, of course, like, comment, subscribe, do all the wonderful stuff. Help me out in that algorithm. Hype it up if you're on mobile. That would be great. But most importantly, y'all, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I have been Bryce, and I will see y'all next time.